Hi, chat. Quick warning, or just as more of a heads up. My activity feed in OBS is a gray box, so I can't see anything. I'm logged into Stream Elements. I can see things happening, like in the chat, obviously. Like I see the bits from Vidar Frame and the resubs, which I'm very appreciative of. But there's no feed. Why? It's dumb. I thought I was like logged out of Stream Elements, but I don't know what the problem is. Oh, we're gathered for meeting. Hold on. I'll be back a little bit. Actually, I'll have you watch this one. We're probably gonna get some preliminary stuff since it's been 2 to 3 day travel coming back. So you guys get to be in this meeting with us. Wow.
Oh my god, I just heard Crystal running down the hallway.
Oh, wait.
Also, new map hype.
All right, everyone.
As an updated map.
To go over today, so we're going to go ahead and get started on the announcements. First and foremost, if you haven't realized, we're on a new version of the map, which means some new goodies and some new systems. So we're going to go through some of that now. So first and foremost, if you haven't already noticed, if you put your hand behind your head, it no longer opens a menu. That's because that menu is now on your voice menu. So if you press down and then up on your right thumbstick, you will now have the open big menu on that pink menu.
That's so nice.
So you will no longer accidentally run into a menu by accident.
How do you open it?
Thank God. It should be down and then up on your right joystick.
If you're on desktop, it's on tab or something.
Yeah, it's on tab on desktop.
And then you can change it. That's like hold back.
On top of that, we have a new area in the map. Where you would normally go to the administration district, you would see there used to be a blockade to go north. Now you can go north to the Civic Center, where there is a garden, a blacktop, a forest. There's another version of the pool and training area that is open to all people. So that's just an open area for anyone to use. A lot of space to move around up there.
Baby.
Blacktop's back, baby. The department store is closed fully. You will see that if you try to enter the door, you can't enter. It is locked. Canonically, it was spoken that this place is currently under construction. There is works
Thank
to
you for the
make a
bits, Gun
new
Vidar.
store there. So you might see some construction people around town today who are working on that. We're getting a mall. They're opening a McDonald's in the Pentagon. It's gonna be great.
The American Mall is back.
You're so back.
As far as
You're goddamn great.
As far as timing goes, guys, it has been 3 days in character since Runewald. For the candidates, those days have mostly been settling last affairs in Runewald and then traveling. You guys would have arrived last night in the evening and been able to set your stuff down and basically go to sleep. And it will be the next morning after that, after having had a rest of sleep, that we'll be starting. Around town has been fairly peaceful. There has been some more looking into the murder of Miss Stone that has gone on during the couple of days. So that information has been disseminated. But other than that, there has not been anything crazy happening here in town, as there have been preparations are starting to ramp up for the Lunacrest Ball at the end of the month. Are there any questions for anybody for the whole group? Raise your hand if you have a general question. Yes.
It was said that for those who are interested in like the caravan stuff, they'd be setting up in the community area. Is that like that new area you were talking about?
That is that new area we're talking about, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Gotcha.
Yes,
Go.
sir.
Just because she is also part of the caravan team specifically for the engineer side of things, would she be part of working with that, or just up to my choice at that point.
She was
I
military.
believe you were military,
No.
right?
Caravan engineer. There was
Wait,
we,
then why
there
was
was
he
a
on
problem with that when we
Vanderhall?
found out where we couldn't do that.
We'll clarify. Go over there.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Any other questions?
I thought they were military.
Yes.
Yeah, why did we take a random caravan engineer to Vanderhall, huh? Wait, I thought they were military personnel. That changes their
That's us.
everything.
What time will the caravan thing be opening? Just
It should be within the second hour at least. I know the caravan will be coming in the first hour. Then they'll set up shop after that.
what did he say for timing? I missed
And then you all can throw hands.
half of that.
It is
'cause my
it is a morning
PC
after.
wasn't crashed. Okay.
Please do not throw anything.
Yes.
Wait, poor PC just about crashed.
Where do we start?
Oh no.
You'll be starting in your dorm rooms. You slept through the night in your dorms after you arrived.
Like a bedtime story.
It's been 3 days.
I can pay for it. You can't pay for it. It's been 3.
Alright.
Put it on tab. Oh, that's
If there are no other questions, everyone, you can go ahead and start getting set in your places.
Hey,
If you have
Webster.
direct questions,
Oh.
you can go over to left.
We
as
were
always.
doing that right in front of
Did
you.
we come back with the group, or did we
What's
come back?
that me
I'm
taking
assuming
notes?
it's
If I look to my right and you're right next to me.
Bro, I just got here.
Okay, man.
Oh,
I learned things. I learned things, Carter.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry again, maybe I'm next time.
I guess I'll die.
Yeah, right.
There's been some map additions. 2 of which I know of are in this room. 2 of them. Before any of them get here, I don't know if any of them have seen it, but one is Mark's a stash of cigarettes he was collecting since Runewald, and they made Uriel's bed smaller. Don't snitch. I don't think anyone has told Alec. I actually don't know. I think it's like his bed's like, if we're talking on like scaling wise, I think Uriel's bed's like 0.9, and these are all 1.0 scale. Oh yeah, Big Rue's bed's bigger.
Yeah.
So there's some fun shit like that.
Oh my, hold on. Stop.
What? What? He's been busy. What do you think he was doing in Runewald? He did exactly as he said he would.
Y'all have problems.
I don't have problems. He's my dealer.
Huh? You have a dealer. You have problems.
Have you looked at the news? I'm best friends with my dealer. I get a good price.
Yeah, might be. Anyway, sorry. I go back to my room now.
Like, I don't see the problem, chat. I really don't. Remember, Okrad was a tobacco area, and it's gone now, man. There's also like a caravan store that they mentioned in the announcements, and there's a bunch of stuff there too. One of the items of which is 10 cartons of Okrad cigarettes. So 100 cigarettes. So guess what's gonna happen to those? They're gonna get scalped. All right. No problem at all. Nope. What am I starting the day with? Oh, you know what? There's also bakery promo. What's going on? Okay. All right, let's read. All right, chat. Let's read what's going on at the bakery for week 1 of Lunacrest. We have colorful crescent gingerbread cookies. Ooh, they're special Lunacrest gingerbread cookies topped with silver and dark blue icing. 3 for $6. Ooh. Merry Mooncrest pie, which are special moon pies bearing the red Reinhold crest, sold during Lunacrest, filled with honey cream for 5 cc each. Pretty good. Enriching eggnog latte, 2 cc. Mischief macarons, 2 each, 10 for 6, and max per 6 per customer. So they're probably like the roulette macarons from before. As well as Lunacrest cookie milk tea, cinnamon apple spice tea, Earl Grey tea. So if you couldn't figure out by now, chat, Lunacrest is like our Christmas in July-esque winter-y season.
What the fuck are you talking
So.
about?
I think there's going to be, and then that's going to change every week, obviously, so that'll be fun. From what I understand, Lunacrest is 4 weeks. 4th week is the Lunacrest ball.
Okay, hang on, I got this. Wait.
It's not working. It's not working.
We put those away.
Yeah.
No, it did not.
Holy shit.
By the way, that was my idea. You know when you go to the store and you get like model kits for things like, oh, they had a model kit soda machine. Dude. The idea is like if a Dr. Paper machine, no, we get a small one.
Just get a tiny one. I just need a little bit.
A little will do, yeah.
It's a little soda machine. I forgot that was in here.
Hey, Soupy, you're on my. I look to my left, Alex, to grab my hands, and Soupy's laying on them.
Yeah. No, you're not tripping. You're not tripping.
What is it? Wait, what?
No, come over here. Come over here, Chris. No, come right here. When you're ready. No, you need to see it from here. Look at your bed.
Okay.
Look at his bed.
We're about to start 10 minutes.
He made it smaller.
It's so much smaller.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Here, let me I'm DR. What?
Well, one, this is what he was doing.
Look at the bed.
This is what Room One was all about. But it was so. I'm gonna give you the tea. Actually, it was a lot worse. There was a small grand piano in the new space for a brief moment of time.
Wow.
Dude, no, it was like the size. It was what you would give a child. It wasn't a
Peanuts one. It was that.
Yeah, you'd be down here like.
You piece of shit.
Screaming, dude.
Oh my god.
What's up?
Bell's gonna ring and we're gonna have to fucking scramble like we do every single session.
Oh, it looks normal to me.
Wait, I wanna show.
It's just slightly different. I was actually standing here like, wait a second.
Yeah. The passport's in the wrong room. Hang on a sec. What the fuck?
That's why I tried to
From Aesion.
so quickly so you wouldn't look too close.
Where's Uriel's bed? I need to see it.
It's right there.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my god.
It's just barely slightly smaller. It's perfectly
Oh my
real
God.
size now.
I
did hear about the other thing that was there, though.
No,
Oh
I know
my
what you're
God.
talking about.
That's so fun.
Hold on, let's check this. Does this work? This work? Yep, we're good.
Yes, it does.
works.
Yeah.
The cigarettes under your bed stay. They don't go away.
Yeah, there's. Yeah. We call that the reserve.
You know, usually someone goes for like one brand and they don't smoke anything different. You guys get around.
Dude,
Get around.
listen. We don't have Akrat anymore. So Marcus just went to the shelf and went and just like into a basket. All right?
menthol.
Oh shit. Something different. This is... I don't need this right now. Morning, you two.
Morning.
You sleep all right?
No. Can't say I did.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well,
Good morning.
not gonna get any better languishing in your bed.
Morning.
Get up, get something to eat. Get back into the routine.
Yeah. Home sweet home.
Need some more time.
I'll get up in a minute.
How you holding up, Uriel?
Been better. But
Yeah.
I suppose at this point I've been worse too.
Same.
All the same, it's good to be back home.
Morning, you three.
The closed downstairs. Officially blocked it off. I guess.
I don't use
See.
a purse.
Well, to the cafe
I
then.
guess you have one now, or you're.
And she unearthed these.
Oh, Isaac.
I haven't seen
Morning.
these plushes in nearly 30 years.
What's going on in there?
Not since I was a child.
I'm not too sure. My cousin's always going up about something.
There's a chandelier in my room.
There's a what?
Oh, don't.
He's starting to raise his voice more and more.
Luca!
I
Come
opened the
in.
door. Get in here.
We're opening the door.
What?
Take a look.
Look
what she did.
auntie do this? Did auntie do
Yes, look what
this?
she did.
Oh, it's
This feels a little
beautiful.
excessive.
I was hoping,
Yeah.
you know how
Oh,
tired
it's
I was. It was all in my head as I went to
gorgeous,
sleep,
isn't
but
it?
no, apparently not.
At
What?
least she organised your shit
The
for
What
me.
is that thing?
I don't think
What is that
It has
thing?
less before. She did restock.
What's all the commotion?
The door's open. Look at what
See
they
for
did.
yourself,
Yeah, the door's open. Look.
They restocked me.
Oh my god. What are we yelling about?
Gideon.
We have
The
found
door's
that
open. Look.
Yes. I don't know where she unearthed these.
Luca's, I believe her mother loves him very much.
What is that thing? I want that thing.
He is old.
Door's open, see for yourself.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
Mr.
you have a
Benjamin.
whole open bar.
I know, that's normal. That hasn't been touched.
How? Well, you know. How are you gonna
Okay.
sleep with that?
Above me.
Why?
Hi there.
You're hard to conversate with.
I'm
Yeah.
really not.
Two mirrors?
People have been busy since we've been gone.
Apparently his
Hey.
mom came by.
Look what auntie
I just
did
flipped
for
my
you.
bed. So I need a desk.
My mother.
Wait, that's your mother.
The damn
Hold on.
thing, but
That's
Yeah,
only
that's what my mother
flames.
did.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Yes, it is.
it doesn't look
It's a bit older, but it still works.
hard.
You know, there's something
Oh.
terrifying about the fact that your mom got in here easily
it's a
enough.
string instrument.
Stuff.
I just have to get my hand right.
Yes.
Really?
She did it apparently
I
while
got
we
to
were
throw this in the
away.
wall.
We came
It's in the
in.
wash.
I kind of
Oh my god.
ignored it.
his stuff
We're definitely late, to be fair.
You mean the bar? Oh, yes, it was running a bit low. It looks like she restarted.
Doors open. See for yourself.
Oh,
Lucas' parents been busy.
It's 7.
Jesus
It's 7
Christ.
in the morning.
Gimme.
Yeah, it's wild.
What's happening over here?
Hey, put the liquor down. You don't need
Inside, you'll see.
Doors open. Luca's mother refurbished the place, added lights and everything.
It's 5 o'clock.
I love viewing a little enclosure. Reminds me of when I was younger.
You know, that's something I never thought
Hey.
about. How do time zones work when the cities move?
I've had my fill.
Great question.
Get everything washing.
Yeah, it's
Probably.
There is glitter in his hair.
Yes, there is. Here's a shot.
Finding the store should be an easy bit, hopefully. The entire shop area.
I imagine so.
I don't know. Everything is confusing.
Yeah, they have something in the tavern.
You fine? You fine?
Okay, wait up. Question mark? I don't know. Bakery? Do you need baked goods?
Good morning.
Good morning, you two.
Short of a time.
Perhaps the eggnog latte. It goes well for the season.
Okay, how much is it?
2 cc as well.
Okay.
Just so you know, there is no alcohol included in the latte.
How was that excursion, the room wall?
Exciting.
What happened?
Here you go. Please enjoy.
You read the paper at all?
I will see you later.
Not today. When are we getting it today?
I mean, those you want.
Well, Shadow Legion attacked. That's what
What
happened.
can I get you today?
Oh shit.
2 of those big sandwiches. So,
Ain't that damn big.
And that latte.
Tried to subjugate the city for themselves.
12 cc.
Pushed them back, though.
Successfully repelled?
Let me get
Yeah,
your latte.
alright. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Shit.
Yeah.
Place like Runewald fallen, I think the rest of us would fall quickly too.
There you are. Please enjoy.
Thank you.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a good look for anyone.
Oh
Next,
no.
what can I get you today?
Black coffee, please.
Yeah.
Understood.
Place being one of the biggest, exports of research, producers of, the big fucking things, the big flying things, the airships, whatever they're called.
Thank you.
There you are.
How they advance
Please
technology
enjoy.
and whatnot. Hey,
What can I get you today?
give me 5 specials and 2 coffees.
Which special would you like? Would you like either the colorful crescent gingerbread cookies, which are our special Lunacrest crescent cookies, topped with silver and dark blue icing? 3 cc for 6.
Morning.
Would you like our
I'll take-
Merry Mooncrest pie, which is our special
I don't know if you caught her out
yearly
there, but your mother's here.
moon pie shaped in the
All right.
symbol of
Alright,
Reinhold's
Oh.
crest.
I'll
This
take
week's
4
filling
pies.
is honey cream. Okay.
And I'll take 9 cookies. And 2 cups of coffee.
They only come in sets of 6.
I'll take 12 cookies.
Understood. 4 pies and 12 cookies, your total will be 30 CC.
Do I still have
30 cc
patches
Scott.
from his player model? Yeah.
Small price to pay for
They haven't gone anywhere. Have I touched them? I haven't touched them in years, though. They're just on my account.
Here are your 2 lattes. Allow me
Appreciate
to go and get your food.
Easy being big and 300 pounds. Actually, never mind. I think he knows what's up.
Not very.
You might know a thing or two.
Please be careful. It is heavy.
Appreciate it. Oof.
Welcome
Morning.
back. And what can I get for you today?
I'll do 1 batch of the gingerbread cookies, 6 of them, and then
Understood.
I'll have a Earl green tea for myself.
Understood. Your total will be 4 CC.
Thank you.
Here are your cookies. Let us see. The Earl Grey is the one in the back. And here is your tea. Please enjoy.
Thank you.
You are welcome. What can I get for you today, Miss Unali?
Morning.
Oh shit.
We usually dithers out throughout the day.
Let's see what they have today.
Can I get a favor?
Excuse me, sorry.
Go ahead.
Talia needs a uniform, so I asked who she was rooming with, and she said, you, Marcus, or Uriel.
Okay. Does she need me to grab one from our room?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's
Where is she right now?
ready to move around. She's still up in the hospital.
Okay.
I will chill out here, and when you're ready, we'll go.
Yeah.
No, I just have to leave.
I haven't seen you in a bit. How you been doing?
I do not believe so. No.
Kind of pops the mask open. All right, let's see.
Oh, hey, Isaac.
Hey, Arlo.
Yeah, Talia's close.
That's what I've been put on the mission of by Shaka, is just grabbing your uniform from over here. There they are. How you doing?
Well, it was good. I was just running to grab these. Because Talia asked.
Because she thought Shaka forgot.
Well, he must have been looking around for a while. He was looking for one of us. I don't think he wanted to just intrude into our room.
That is fair.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
I would only break in very briefly, I promise.
I trust you.
Breaking isn't really true as well, because it is generally unlocked too, but yeah.
You're more so just honoring everyone's space. I understand.
I mean, everyone was in my room this morning, yelling about Lucas magazines.
Wait. I saw everything else. What else is in there?
I haven't seen them come out yet.
Oh, he has some pinups.
Shaka.
Let's go.
We
Got
got
him, Shaka.
We got it.
Gotta move.
I'm gonna go check on my own first, actually.
Also, maybe not bring weapon and shield into a hospital.
Might put people on edge a little bit.
I'll bring it back.
Let me grab Miss Leonie.
She's up at the desk.
Hater.
Morning.
Morning, sir.
Morning.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Careful running about the hospital, Arlo.
Oh, sorry, I was just bringing clothes.
The new transfer's in, by the way. You should probably come down and introduce yourself.
She's good to go, by the way. I took her last vitals.
Excellent. Thank you.
Hmm?
Shaka didn't forget, he just was looking for Isaac, and Isaac got it, so here they are.
Thank you.
Also, here's Isaac.
I've arrived. With food,
I'm
too.
gonna go.
United. And
With food, too.
Yeah. Tea for myself and some of those gingerbread cookies that are part of the Lunacrest special.
All right, 'tis the season. Forgot about it.
I'm gonna go check on Biscotti and Bun. Do you want me to tell them anything for you, Talia?
We're probably heading that way.
Yeah, I'll probably head that way here in a
Okay.
little bit.
You want a cookie before
I'll
you
let
go?
them know you're on the way. Yeah.
Take one. There's 6 in there.
Curtains right there.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Okay, getting out, I guess.
There you go.
Hates us.
Don't just stand in front of the door, Shaka.
I was walking in.
She's changing. Give her a sec.
Oh, well, we're staying out here then.
Yep.
Yep.
Cookies are pretty good.
What is it?
Some of the gingerbread cookies from the bakery. It's the Lunacrest special right now. Or one of them, anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll have to go over and try them.
It's 3 for $6.
Ooh. Yeah, definitely gonna try some.
Also very nice tea. Earl Grey. Those don't look that bad. How you feel?
Good. Good enough.
You want a cookie?
No, I'm good right now.
Alright, suit yourself. They're really good.
All right, you. Come on. Let's get those legs broken in. See you in a bit, Star. I'm sure we'll be having some kind of.
See you around, Star.
Yeah. Oh, Talia, I'll go ahead and sign you out, okay?
Oh,
Or you can just go.
I can do it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Here. I think
Those points of contact are pretty small.
just take your medication when you start to feel pain. That's all it is. Don't take it too much though.
I won't. It's gonna take a lot for me to have it kick in the first place, so I wouldn't be afraid of me taking it too much.
Good to know as well. We have some more unique pieces for individuals, but they're upstairs in the lounge, in our locked lounge that you need your badge to get into. Yes.
Did you show them the pillow stash? in the blankets in the one bin. I sleep under the
Upstairs?
Yeah, in the lounge. The like emergency net
I have
box.
not got there yet.
Okay.
Alright. First challenge. Hold to the railing. Or to your partner.
Do you want to make sure that they're okay with Talia?
Yeah, I can.
Your sense of balance is going to be off by a little bit. The points of contact are different, so you're just going to have to get used to it.
Yes. You can talk about your results.
All right. You're going to want to grab that rail to your right, too.
She's coming down right now.
All right. Nice and slow.
She has her medicine, and I took her vitals. They're
Absolutely.
on the chart.
There's some notes on patients.
You're fine. Shaka's right there to grab you.
I'm gonna make sure it's clear that they
room, our break room.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I hate paperwork. I appreciate you.
I can.
That's the first set.
Read the numbers and
All
everything,
right.
but I'm just. I work
Halfway
as a
there.
Microbiologist.
Need my help to get to the other one?
Okay. Thank you for the help.
No
No problem.
I got it. I can do it.
Okay.
It's okay.
Excuse me. Sorry.
It's all right. No worries.
Thank you.
All right.
They set you free already, and you're starting to wander.
She has a patient currently, so I'm letting myself explore a bit. Make sure that how it looks here.
There you go. You believe they're
It's
that's
been
it.
remodeled in the past, however long after all.
Yeah.
Completely unfamiliar to wherever it was I was younger.
All right. It's just smooth sailing from here. Just watch any sort of grooves in the floor here. And in the tile.
She made a quick recovery.
Just so you're not tripped up out of nowhere.
Yeah. It's a... I said it earlier, to soliloquy, but it's such a weird feeling. It's not
I
through
can imagine.
a point. It's more through like the sole of a shoe, I guess. I wouldn't really
Yep.
know.
Ah. He has
You're
a
having-
uniform too.
You're having to walk with a more natural step. Heel
I
first.
like your dress more.
Thanks.
Think they're talking to you.
I heard.
Ready to keep
I
moving?
think you look nice in whatever you wear, but
Thank you, Talia.
take it slow and.
How long are you going to have these ones for? You don't have any
until
idea
they can, Soliloquy said I can hold on to them as long as I need them.
Good.
So until
Okay.
the NG thing's fixed up, I guess.
Yeah. Watch the lip right here.
Yeah.
And
We have
into
a
the
curb over
street.
here.
And the curb.
Wow, I never realized how uneven our ground was before now.
Oh yeah.
Well, you're just used to it.
Yeah.
The sudden shifts in elevation, but she's, well, in a way, is having to learn how to walk differently from scratch. A sense of balance
Hold on,
is there,
take the
but
curb.
not the natural, like, heel first.
Slowly.
Excellent.
There you go.
Now that we're on the
Perfectly
street,
done.
where to? Bakery?
Bakery.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Bakery's got a
I
lot of
can-
stuff for Lunacrest right now.
They do. I've had my fair share already.
Biscotti was talking about that a lot before we left.
I'll grab my stuff. We'll see you guys there.
Yeah.
See you there.
I'm avoiding every little lip that I can.
Good idea.
Excuse me, my fine fellows. Could we interest you in, Oh, go ahead.
In donating to the charity of the fallen, we help refugees in the Eastern District, and it all goes to getting essentials and toys for children in need during the Lunacrest season.
Any amount will do. We don't ask.
I have 10 on me.
Thank you very much.
I don't think I have any on me right now, or I would.
That's alright. Would you also be interested in signing up for the Lunacrest Secret Gift Exchange? It's an exchanging of gifts between someone is randomly chosen for you, so you have to get them a gift.
Yeah, these
and
are
you
replacements.
randomly chosen for someone else to get a gift for you, and it remains anonymous, so it's like a fun little secret surprise.
Sure. I'd be down for that.
I was about to say, I'd be happy
Please
to do
just
that.
sign your names on this clipboard and we'll handle the rest of the details.
Good evening. Would you be interested in signing up as well for the Lunacrest Secret Gift Exchange?
Thank you.
And you, sir?
I'll pass on the exchange for now, but I can make a donation.
Yeah, I'll make a donation.
It's
For the
something I'm
cha-
pretty aware of,
Charity
so
the Fallen. We help
here.
refugees in the Eastern District, and
500.
it's to help give children in need clothes for
most
the
generous,
colder
thank you.
seasons and toys for Lunacrest.
Risked my life for years to save people.
Got
It's the
it.
least I can do.
Alright.
It is appreciated.
Here, do me a favor. Hold this.
Many have
This is
sacrificed a
4 drinks for us. Here,
Yeah.
where do I donate? I got some CC on me.
We can take your donations right here.
Okay, here. I got 50 CC
Oh,
here.
and do tell your friends. We'll be around the square.
Very much.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Sounds good.
Sit and read.
Latte, black coffee. Pick.
Right.
A good day.
Make out.
Latte?
Appreciate it.
Good day.
I'm gonna imagine the black coffee's for you. It normally is for you.
I really don't care. I got it just in case.
Latte, fine. Tea was good too, by the way.
How
Already had
much
some
do
of
you
that.
like black coffee?
I could take it or leave it, actually.
Okay, you know what? Which one do you prefer then? I'll let you pick.
No, I feel kind of bad if I just leave you with a black coffee. I mean,
No, I can do. No, I drink.
see what's
you're
going
right,
on
I drink-
over here.
I drink the black coffee pretty
People I
often.
don't recognize.
I drink black coffee too, but like,
Morning, Isaac.
Latte a special thing.
Morning, Theo.
That's a loaded
Okay.
for sure.
Yeah, I want to see what they're up to.
Got information on that? Shocking.
Yes.
You spend time at the school.
I thought his classification was out of research.
In a traditional, expectation, one could argue that he looks like a professor. He is
Who are these people that just rolled in? Did you catch them, Arlo?
Caravanners, I think. From the sounds of it. Camera was with them, so.
I have no idea.
Ever seen anyone use a drill that freaking huge before?
No, it's a very big drill.
No.
He is busy as well.
We should get into uniform just in case then.
Yes.
I'll be back.
If you'll excuse us then. If we are incorrect, we merely have to change once again.
Because they are actually really cute.
Sure, I wouldn't mind sitting and talking.
Say you're back and alive.
As best as I can be, despite the circumstances. I'm hoping that you
That's
have
our cue.
survived without any further extreme injuries or the likes. I understand that we had to on
Do you want me to stand by you or no?
our side had to deal with
I got it. I think I got it.
Would you call it an invasion?
Okay. I was just asking.
Quicker I
'cause
get
got
this,
nobody to hang out
the-
with, really.
I mean, you can hang out with
It was
me.
not pleasant. I'll
Ooh.
tell you that much. Believe me.
I'm just saying, I don't need
I'm not gonna help.
Fair share of wounds
Don't
in that
worry.
matter as well, so
I was just
If I
meant like
trip
being
and
with
fall,
you and all.
best as I can.
I'll
I trip and fall.
I'll cheer you on from the sidelines. I don't have to help you. I know you're a very strong,
Too much
independent
was
woman,
lost,
so-
Ryrie. Paz, before you go,
Have you signed up for the
I'm going to be very
the
blunt with
present
you.
stuff for Lunacrest?
I know you're trying your best to be
I-
professional when it comes to matters, but
Did you donate?
how you feel once
I don't have any credits on me where I was in the hospital since I've gotten you back.
Would you like to pass them 50? So you know.
That was what? 6, 5, 6, and 1.
Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, is
Argus is a large
Argus.
sea. It is a size of an ocean. Yes, Argus is very wet. An artificial ocean. Mud.
I was gonna say, I've been like slipped in high school.
Have many fish. Water
And merfolk
fast.
too.
I feel like an idiot. I probably look really
Rather
You are
relaxed.
folk.
No, not really. You look like a newborn horse that's trying to learn how to walk again.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
little community down there.
Thank you, but I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
It's a good thing.
What
Means
merfolk
you're
like?
rebirthing into a.
Come on, folks.
I'm rebirth. What?
Rather.
What?
You know, I haven't.
The more stop and go you do,
Rather
the harder this gets. Just start getting to the rhythm, just walking. Come on.
Hello. Keep it moving. We've got to move
Ooh. Ooh, I can't look up
We have to
now.
at least pretend we're trying to get there on time. Dusk is always the last one, and I just saw him pass.
I've never been good at pretending.
Okay, I'm just
Oh.
gonna
I guess I balance you out then. Let's go.
Are you pretending?
Ooh, but
Yes.
you'll never know what about.
Morning.
I have an excuse to go fast. Please don't make me go fast. I'll trip and fall on my face.
Oh, start running.
I am not telling you to go fast. I'm just standing with you.
Oh,
I'm doing moral support.
pardon me. Good eggnog latte.
It is rather good, isn't it?
Yes. How did all of you sleep? Good?
I slept fine personally.
Oh, you know what you can do? You can
Finally a soft bed.
That's what I do.
I kinda. I don't know. I toss and turn to say the least.
You're gonna have to learn a new technique.
I suppose that works.
Arm wrestling's pretty good.
I believe Arlo bakes to relax.
I'm neat.
Morning, Isaac.
Marcus?
Morning again.
The garden.
How you faring this morning?
Pardon me.
In passing.
Rather.
Deconstruction.
Getting on with getting on, as it were.
Honestly, the expectation so far is most people will probably be in that sort of mindset.
Hmm. Especially in lieu of everything.
Yeah, decompression is probably finally starting to kick in for a lot of people.
I think we all definitely need a bit of decompression.
Yeah.
Recreation, no?
That's the idea.
I hope.
I just conquered that shit like it was nothing. Hope you don't litter, Isaac.
You think I'm a bloody fool?
Nah.
Theo would get him.
Maybe.
The scariest staff of all.
Oh, actually, yes. I didn't know which Theo you were talking about. There's two.
At least the like cobble and stuff had a feel to it that wasn't just.
Just walk
slick.
right through. Door's open.
Thank you.
It's not going out. Don't area. Looks really good on him.
already. This is
Temporary. Associates in the school. In the city, rather.
I see.
Candidates, eyes front. There will not be class today. If that wasn't apparent, but there is a lot that has happened over the past few days that is going to need to be gone over, both by ourselves and those of the Maximum Agreement. I would expect that, on some degree, some of your information will become pertinent to the Council. As such, I'm asking that each of you write up a narrative of your encounters in Runewald for submittal to the Council. That is your assignment for the next week. Make sure it's as thorough as you can. The Council is going to need to review this situation from all angles, and all of your perspectives are going to be taken into account. For any who are worried, there will not be any punishment for usage of arms against those who did not have arms in a situation such as Runewald. This has already been confirmed to me by the authorities of the Maximum Agreement by a meeting between Argus, Edmund, and Reinhold over the incident in Runewald that took place last night.
It's very
But they
specific
do request
circumstances,
that
so
your
it makes
narratives
sense.
are thorough, which is to include not only your experiences with the Shadow Legion, but also your experiences within the Shrine. I implore you to be truthful. At this point, with how things are going, it is apparent that Eden is heading towards war. The ICC has formally declared war against the Ash Union, and battles have already begun.
Yeah.
It's very likely that war will escalate over the coming months. The Maximum Agreement has not taken a firm stance on this, neither has the Azalea Accord. However, if it becomes a larger fight, the wardens who are stationed around the Maximum Agreement will have more on their hands defending our cities, not just from threats of Mad Beast, but also threats of the kind the Ash Union creates. This is something we will need to
No
keep
one
in
here is
mind
ready
as
for
we
that.
complete your first year of training. Regardless of all of that, there is a lot to unpack from what we did find in Runewald. A lot of mysteries that were able to be uncovered, which will include some of the relics you were able to find. Similarly with Vanderhall, you will be given leeway to study these, and I implore you to provide those research notes to Paz as you do. The end of the year is coming close, which means Lunacrest is around the corner. With our losses and with the pain we've suffered, may this time be a time to heal and relax with your comrades and friends. You have all received invitations from the Council to the Lunacrest Ball. This is not often the case for a candidate class. The Council has believed that your service in the past few months has proven that you should receive some accolade. Therefore, you will be attending the ball as representatives of the Academy. To expect you on your best behavior when you attend. Effective immediately, there will be 2 temporary medical advisors working with the Academy. These individuals will have the same statuses as instructors and ought to be listened to as such. If I could have the 2 of you please, come and step forward.
Oh, you go first. Oh.
Lucian Witch, nice.
Go ahead and introduce yourselves if you would.
Hello,
I am Judas Anderson from the Eastern District of Reinhold. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Judas Anderson.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well. My name is Ciel Olivia, and I am from the Southern District.
Ciel, I think. East and South.
Two of these individuals have worked in Reinhold for a number of years. Both have overseen a number of medical individuals in their training and will assist in doing so here to fill the gap that Instructor Reginald has left us, at least until a formal instructor can be placed in his position. Additionally, they will be providing aid with the Central Hospital and dealing with the large number of events that have occurred over the last few months. There are several that need intensive treatment. They'll be providing aid there as well. Should you be someone who is of the nature of learning the healing arts, either of the two of these individuals should have sufficient knowledge to provide to you. With all that being said, for today, you are dismissed. The Reinhold Civil Community Center has just opened, I believe. So maybe you can tour the area. It's to the administration district to the north. Have yourself a relaxing day if you can. Keep yourselves out of trouble. Dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
To all those who have discovered a artifact, please bring them by my observatory tonight. I wish to do a few tests. Thank you.
Alright. Remind me to stop by. Bring that weird red spear we found.
Probably if them up in his character.
Yeah.
Finally throw away this cup.
At least they're people.
Oh, we talked about.
Hopefully for only a little bit. Did you talk about the caravan that I wasn't on?
No, well, we were in the church when we talked about it with you, but you might have been delirious, so who knows?
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was right after everything happened. Oh.
It was somewhere
Correct.
quieter, maybe? Yeah, we can go to the engineering bay, maybe in that one little corner where the sofas are.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, let's get moving.
I mean, I could be a
Let's
little
do
more
another
vocal about it.
Yeah, go ahead.
For anybody.
You should definitely tell them. Yeah. If you have
Yeah.
You know what? Screw it.
Raise your voice,
I have
Milo.
a map to show people if people want to see. Thank you.
Just tell them where to be in the engineering bay.
At the engineering bay.
Okay.
Excellent.
I'm gonna start heading over there.
I did it.
You did it.
Well, off we go, I suppose.
So we went to a port, yes, but a certain amount of time passed before we were out of the next one.
Are you right?
Are you lying to me?
The honest answer is no.
That means we had to exist.
No. No.
Fast.
But I will be at some point.
Come on.
Don't hunt anymore.
You want to talk? Let me know.
The only one I know that does anything similar to that is...
Goes both ways.
I may just take your
talk
word.
about
I don't know much about
I would like to...
I'll find Valdris later.
But for now, we should try our best to rest.
We'll track him down.
Recreation.
I'm not allowed to. I have too much stuff.
In the meantime, this week for us.
Unfortunately, yes. I didn't bring my true pair. But I unfortunately always have mine at hand.
I think my sister's here.
Morning, Mira.
It's no worry.
All right, Talia, now for the hard part. Up.
That's good, I think.
Should we get her the side with the railing?
This side.
Worried about.
Nope, you're using the right side. You need the rail. You're still learning.
Getting on, I suppose.
Hold on. Come over here.
Pardon us.
Thanks.
All right, let's go.
I'm behind you.
Okay.
I know about it.
Just checking. That's good. I got a lot of work to
I'm not
do.
entirely sure why it even
Use
is,
more to
but-
keep me distracted.
Just start getting used to the feeling of planting a step before moving the next one.
One more.
Heel toe.
Yeah.
Changes indeed.
I feel like I should be balancing on my heels. It's a more familiar feeling. Weirdly.
No, it makes sense. Again, here we go.
I probably look stupid. I'm sorry you have to.
Are you saying I look stupid when I had to learn how to walk again?
No,
Because I
I've
did.
had to do this twice here now, though, is the thing that I hate. You guys have had to help me through it twice now.
No one's judging you for it, Talia.
Indeed not.
You're fine.
Any assistance, extra eyes? Work on translations.
The only one judging you in this instance is yourself. So put it to rest.
Your harshest
Yeah.
critic.
Trying.
The initial translations of that sort. No.
Thank you.
Now, which corner did they tuck away in? Or did they
looks
mean
like they went
bucket?
where bucket is.
Did they go to the bucket lair? Yeah, there's no one out here, so they have to be in there.
Man went to his comfort back.
Yeah. Ah, to use the table, that actually makes more sense.
Way older. I don't know what he is, but old enough to be.
Yeah.
Pre-calamity, maybe.
Do any of you know what
Wait till
Lugan
Leon
was?
gets here.
No,
An asshole.
Alright, well, before
not,
we get to the map.
not human is enough of an answer.
It was
All I know
Leon,
about him is that it was his little glowy,
that
floaty rock
lingered
that
after I
flew
left.
into the shrine.
So if either of them come here, you can probably ask them.
We could. Star and I got the same note that was given to us by Lugan, I guess, before we left. It says the same exact words. It's Malekith is not, or Makalith is not the enemy. If they prosecute you, know that you are protected by Gaia. Call for Nidhogg, and we will protect you. Signed, Lugan.
It's signed
Does
by-
anyone
here.
know what Nidhogg is?
No, it sounds like a
Look up
group
the
how it's
letter if you
worded.
Organization, yes.
Wouldn't be the first one we heard, especially in Rumwald.
The whole time.
Snuck up behind.
Just because he's black like a shadow. Come on.
Be nice.
I didn't use the map again, did I?
No.
No. I'm kind of waiting for Leon to get here.
I might. You know what I might do with it? I might look at it under the microscope. See if there's anything hidden.
You better hurry up.
That might be a good idea.
Something
about
strong
sister.
reaction.
Fingerprints and those
Because we're supposed to be doing things instead he's talking to his
Yeah, we can do
girlfriend.
that.
These things move,
We
right?
can talk about the other thing, the other idea that I have later.
They should.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
For those who haven't seen the map before, this is a map to Brayden. It's given to me by Lugan.
The Brayden.
I've taken taken some time to pour over it, and I think I recognize some of this path that's been charted out.
Supposedly, Brayden might be the location of the Earth Shrine.
I was gonna say that name rings a bell from that old hologrammy jammy thing.
Indeed.
Everything
the
indicates
same
it's in that
Brayden, but-
direction.
Same one that fell a couple of years ago?
Yes, one and the same.
Yeah.
The very one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
I've been trying to look over some of the old map documents to see if it was still in the city or if it was wherever the city originally came from.
Yeah, that's gotta be a big problem, don't it?
Don't let me forget that.
Well, shit, does it look like it's far away based on the migration path, or what's the holdup?
It crosses through it. It avoids it a little bit, but there's one point where it goes straight through it to Brayden.
You don't
It's a
think
really
that mountain's
specific
actually that
path.
tall?
So it sounds like a small window
It is.
whenever we go there.
That's the Three Mountain Gorge you're pointing at. I know these names so specifically. It's so vivid to me. Except for the last one. It's an area that surrounds Brayden.
We need to look at other maps, at least in the area, to see if these names are the same. If they're even recognized as anything.
Paz have been digging through.
Yeah. We didn't know, are these just general terms, or are these terms that Lugan knew and put them down?
I mean, these are specific. This is a specific path that leads. I can't.
What do we know about this guy?
Information
It's more like how he
broker,
knows about us.
not human, knew a lot about a lot of people that were in that shrine.
Especially about me.
Forged?
He's not forged. He didn't make any sort of noise. He looked like you or me.
I mean, alive.
Milo's a unique case. I haven't seen a forge. I haven't seen a forge that is like Milo.
Put a chair here.
Usually, most forge are
me try something.
pretty obvious in how they're constructed, be it in signs like hickory dickory or biscotti and bun. It's how they're made up. They don't normally look like flesh and blood. Either way,
All I'm saying, give it engineer credit, because if he exists, gotta be more, right?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I brought the boy of the hour.
Did you?
You did?
Oh, there he
Why
is.
you
Bailey?
say
He's
lagging
There's that-
Talking to Paz, I guess.
But before we dig too deep into this,
Oh, there we go. Okay, good.
the two people I want to talk to about Lugan would be Luca and
Use
Costello.
this magnifying glass to see if there's any
Or Shiloh.
details.
I don't know where that name came from.
Or something.
I'm fucking losing
Did you
it.
see anything?
But they still were there the entire time they were down there.
Clean and precise.
Yeah, they were on his ass.
Real way.
Luca made it very clear that
take a
there was a
toast to
lot
the
he
house.
wanted to talk to me about
Says someone camped right
once he
here.
left.
Noting the time of day. Whatever. Okay.
Where'd you get this from?
RP minus one.
Lugan gave it to me. Just slipped it into my pocket. It's a map to Brayden. And I've taken some time while we're on the train back, and I recognize a few of these places. Rather, all of them, but one that leads to Brayden. Over here is Al Hadid. It's a city that I went to once. I don't think it's around anymore.
That name doesn't ring any bells with me, so it's certainly older.
Nah.
Yeah. And then over here is what my brother and I called the Salt Spires. You're not allowed to talk there. If you talk there, the ground starts shaking and it kind of melts you from the inside. At least that's what I remember. Yeah, my dad was very sure to tell me to shut up. My
Sounds
brother
like
less. So
Sounds like an
I'm pissed I
anomaly to
was
be a
the one to
broken
talk a lot.
realm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then over here, south of the migration path, is the Three Mountain Gorge, but the map kind of isn't really descriptive here. There's no landmarks past that, so it's kind of uncharted. So, and then southeast of the migration path is, I think my dad says the Plain of Bones. It's really flat. Yeah, like extremely flat.
Okay,
And
so
you can't stay there very long.
devoid of life.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
it goes up into Brayden, but they've marked an area around it that I can't really recall. And given Brayden was a dome city, this map has to be pretty recent if it touched down right here, yeah?
That's likely where it would have fallen, yeah. If it's detailing what Braden
all we need
is,
to get
that
to it
is.
is go
that's
through
its
hell
spot.
itself.
And what lives there?
What's new?
So what's
Not
there?
Again.
Yeah. Likely our next shrine.
And the Sovereign.
Temple of Women.
Still that. Yeah.
You think what that is?
And a calamity.
It's marked it as its nest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way
If he's anywhere, he's still there.
It hasn't
Which means
been
we'll have
long
to deal
enough
with
for
him.
the engine to completely have given up.
Oh, yeah.
Sucker is
He's still
probably
there.
feeding off the damn thing still.
Not to mention,
He's probably bigger and badder than he was back when Braden fell.
Yeah. But it's extremely helpful that an area's been marked of where it normally resides. So we're not guessing when we get there and get surprised.
Yeah, there's really small
Yeah.
scribbled notes of
Gives us time to
sightings
set up
of
something
somebody.
to deal with him. Some kind of.
Assuming he stays there.
to
Yeah,
Forge
somebody
is
stays
it there as well.
And
Fucker's gonna be
assuming
pretty
the
smart.
shrine isn't active and hasn't completely warped it to something
And then
else.
outside of Braden again.
That too.
Like
God.
sightings of somebody.
Yeah.
Why did he give this to me?
Well, you are the keeper.
I mean, I recognize.
so-
Yeah, I mean, I recognize these places, but I mean, anybody could have just shown me this map.
Man, now this is worse.
Maybe it is important that you see it.
Simon,
Especially since you're recalling
sir.
landmarks.
let's compare this map to the map of all the shrines as well and see if we can get a location via the other ones too.
I'll dig up some of the old geographical surveys we were looking at too.
I can leave this in your guys' care. It'd be safest with the research team.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Whenever
Anybody
it
else
is
need
you
to
guys
take
are
one last look
done,
at it?
Drop it off at the library and I'll start away.
Okay. 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 Salt Spider's just gonna suck.
Was there anything that Lillian might have told you that would have?
No.
You said
just
that he
I
knew your
learned.
father's name, but is there anything else
Yeah,
that he told you?
knew my dad. I mean, he made it very apparent that I shouldn't be without my brother.
Yeah, that was very
He
clear.
wanted
Here you
something out of
are.
me, and I couldn't give it to him. Yeah. Do you want to know the location of the fifth shrine? And I don't know that. Guess not yet, anyway.
The one that's almost unsayable. You ask me? Gonna end up in the center of the damn world. Where the King of Kings rests. That'll be a fun one.
Yet for now, I believe we should focus on what we can approach.
Yeah, see if you can
This is a
research any
great
of the
start.
names. Al Hadid, Salt Spires, that stuff. Any of the names that I rattled off.
Will do.
Deal with the calamity.
We'll have to make sure our path is good. And who knows when the hell our migration path is actually gonna be near it? That's the other thing. Let's make sure we get an updated migration path. With this war abound, I don't know if the council's gonna want to change anything.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, more than likely, we're going to start veering in slightly different directions just to avoid any complications. Makes the most sense to
Yeah,
me.
we're gonna need up-to-date
Evasive
information.
maneuvers.
Something like that.
Ah, man.
It's going to be tough.
Listen.
Info like that's going to change from day to day, especially if satellite cities are taking beatings or falling.
A lot of you just survived something real tough, all right? Fucked a lot of you up. Not just physically, but mentally. I could tell. Hell, I didn't even fight. Fucked me up. So, take the next few days and enjoy yourselves. Appreciate each other's company. Have fun at the ball. And then we get back to damn work. Good?
Well put, Baz.
Sounds good.
Make any notes you want to make of the map? Drop it off at the library when you finish. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
I'll be there by tonight.
Very good.
Alright, dismissed, I guess.
Thanks for
Yeah,
coming,
somewhere to
I
be.
guess.
Thank you for sharing.
Just a gathering, yeah.
Got a question.
What can I do for you? Do you want to walk and talk?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Pat.
Like the new legs? Worth coming home early for?
Yeah.
They look real nice on you.
You're zoning.
Thanks for the ball on the interim.
Sorry, Tom thought about something.
I know them hospital workers. I'm sure they know how to repair stuff, but like, you know.
Officer Soliloquy made sure they.
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
If it was overseen by soliloquy, then you should be.
If you say so.
Isaac,
Yeah,
can we talk?
Good man.
sure.
Let me go.
Where to?
Let me make that a point real quick over here.
I want to do personally, but
Yeah. If anyone found anything in the fire shrine worthwhile, any doodad, bip-bop, whatever, take it to research as soon as possible, and please drop it off. Or if it's real important and big, take it to dusk tonight.
I'll make sure the quartz is moved in that case. Assuming that Hickory and Hickory haven't already moved it.
What happened to your arms?
Oh, no, nothing. The fire shrine, I just couldn't turn them off.
I want to run something by you.
All right.
How do you feel about the dossier? Our enemies of the Shadow Legion.
How do I feel about a dossier? Like what? What do you mean?
Information, as it were.
Like what do I know?
Well, interviewing Arlo in particular to ask about the Shadow Legion and compile information, disseminate it from everyone else.
Well, it wouldn't be a bad thing to get some people on the same page, especially if we're going to start seeing them more and more.
I agree. But not just that, unfortunately. The gardeners, as Hickory and Dickory put them.
Yeah.
So I made a talk to them too. Ask about them.
That is up to them to divulge.
I agree.
It's a touchy subject. You weren't there when they saw them.
May I ask?
Terror. They were terrified. Their normal composure broke instantly. Saying things like they shouldn't be here. Why do they respond to other people?
I will leave it a week or two then.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to imagine in some ways. But then again, no, there is one instance. I'll talk to Arlo today, see if he consents to it.
I'm sure he wouldn't be opposed to us giving some information on what he knows.
Agreed. Do you want to be there for it, or just want to leave it to me?
I mean, if I'm there for it, that's fine, but if I'm not, it won't hurt my feelings.
Understood.
Anything he probably tells you, I probably know to some degree as well from just our conversations. But I'd rather you hear it from the source and not me.
Very well. That's all. Thank you.
Sure.
How are you, actually?
In what regard?
In all regard.
fine. Better than probably most.
Given your background, I can see that.
Same shit, different day. Just bloodier this time.
Do you ever have doubts? About everyone?
On what, if they can perform? These next few weeks will tell me that answer. I know there's a good handful of people who just killed their first person
The
tonight.
caravan is
Or-
currently set up over on the blacktop area in the new community area. Please make your way over if you're looking to purchase the imports of today.
Runewall was a lot of people's first taste of blood. Whether they like it or not. How they navigate those feelings and that they can keep going will tell me everything I need to know.
Indeed.
I've already had one person come to me before we even left Runewall about it. By you.
It's only going to get worse. Not my first time. I think I'm also more okay than most. It was necessary in the end, I think.
Yeah. I already know how to rationalize it for myself. It's for those who've never had to do it before have to navigate how they come to terms with it.
In their own time.
Can't do it for them.
Exactly. As long as they keep talking, though. It's when they go quiet that I worry.
Those are the ones you watch. You don't keep them alone.
Indeed.
Becomes problems for everybody.
Shall we?
Yeah. Let's go see what this caravan, this business is all about. I wasn't aware anything was coming today.
Me neither. Well, no, I think Evan mentioned it offhandedly, but besides that...
Mr. Magic Hands, what the hell? You saying you can... You just do?
We're checking what the caravans have brought in. You guys want to join us?
Yeah, we're coming.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Let's go do that.
That's okay. Interesting.
Yeah, interesting. Well, they suggested a medical.
We are going to seek repairs from Ader.
Okay. Can I come along?
Of course.
Yes. Not great. And apparently Shiloh and Dusk have trouble seeing me. Yeah, Shiloh, I'm kind of smudgy and a little transparent, like a ghost. What? Dusk said that there's like a fog about me. It's not like what it looks like when you look at pure dirty mana, but it has a color to it, so it's not dirty.
Wait,
What's happening, Bailey?
Wait, who's got bad eyes? And it's not me?
Anyone that can see mana that looks at me, apparently.
Dusk and Shiloh.
Huh.
So far, they're the only two. Yeah.
It's
great.
That's interesting. Well, not much else I can say.
Yeah, not much else I can do other than have Cyrus steal some blood of mine and put it under one of those good old microscopes a little bit later.
Yeah.
Just left here alone. That's very unfortunate. I might definitely get in trouble anyways.
You know what? Maybe it's like some allergy thing. Sorry.
I don't know.
You know?
I don't know. Hi, Sonic.
Something like that.
Bailey.
Hi,
Sonic.
Ader.
Here.
I don't seem anything off with you.
He has a present for
Not
you.
as precise as ours.
Yeah, okay. I think I did something in the shrine.
Small pendant.
I think I did something in the, where I ought not to.
There was a
Surprise.
redstone
Perhaps it's not Shiloh
faintly glows.
requiring rest.
And
I can cast without my arms.
Oh.
The drain. it's not a spell so much anymore.
There was a lot of
You
them
should
back
be
then,
careful.
Yeah, I'm terrified of that fact, but I can cast it out of the core directly. Seems.
Yes, that's where.
It's not as strong. I can feel that the vacuum, so to speak, is not as strong, but it's just something I can do now.
Back where you all found me?
Please be mindful of your limits.
Yeah, I'm not.
There was a third deck this year.
Yeah, that's something I'm keeping in mind now.
And I did
Yeah.
promise you
Know your
a
limits. Play within it.
bonus.
Yeah, not something I would go
like
around
that.
chatting too much about. That might bring the wrong kind of
No.
attention to.
And it's something I'm not going to do if I can help it. I don't see a reason why I
But you
would,
also
but
help keep you warm when it's cold.
Yeah.
We should start moving so that we are not standing. in
Yes,
front of
this is.
when
Yeah.
Sonnet is done.
I'm gonna check one thing and then I'm gonna go see what this caravan's about.
That would be nice to check afterwards.
Highly doubtful, but I might as well investigate if Valdris is still over here. No. Figured.
I should see what that was about.
Yeah, that was
We
concerning.
should perhaps head up to the mechanics bay.
We will be going upstairs, Sonnet.
Goodness, she's sprinting. Why is she sprinting?
Yes, sir. I would just advise you to be careful with whatever your question is.
Yeah, no, I'm careful. I got it. I mean, it's not a problem. I got it. Yeah. Don't worry about me. I got it all figured out. I still smell disappointment, so I'm leaving. Bye.
Good luck.
Everything all right, sir?
This is what I'm doing today. This is what I'm doing today.
I was already given a report on them that they were talking about the Carbillos being criminals. And then also that they're looking for the Carbillos to ask a very specific question.
Their funeral?
Not much I can intervene with here. So
Not your problem. That's a city problem.
it is. I have no jurisdiction inside the city.
Well, making sure they weren't just giving you no nonsense for nothing. You seem just kind of be standing there waiting for them to shut up until they walked away.
I was.
Good man.
I
Anyways,
suppose you're referring to the small one that went by.
yeah.
Yes.
They might be playing a game that wins them a stupid prize. So,
Yeah, conversation they had with Dusk definitely seemed that kind of
what
game.
what,
so
what did they ask Dusk?
Well, they were asking for permission to go around the school, and when Dusk said, well, you need permission beforehand to even be at this point, they proceeded to say, well, no one stopped us. Your security doesn't seem that good. As politely as Dusk could, he then proceeded to say, well, we are short-handed right now. And then they left.
That tells me enough about their personality. Good to know.
Are you sure they're a mouse? They seem like a rat to me. Wow.
Alright, well, let's go see what this caravan business is about.
White. Yeah.
Well, for the moment, we're fine. Just trying to make do with the time we have now. No class today, so. Other than that.
And if you are looking for something to do, you probably heard the announcement as well. Caravan came in.
Yeah, we want to see what that's
We're
about.
heading over there just now.
Doesn't seem like a lot of people are staying up here because of the festivities and that, so yeah, come on. Let's see what this caravan's brought in today.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We've dillied enough.
Also check out the community center while it's open.
Well, that too. See what they've been cooking up while we were gone.
that line's nasty over there by the shop, so you lot
Really?
have fun. I'm gonna see what Lillian's up to. Oh yeah.
How bad? Did the whole city come to life and get in the line?
Shaka.
Alright, not that bad, but it's not great either.
What kind of things are they offering?
Isn't it an open market?
Yeah, but there's like a line to get
Excuse
in,
me?
and I think the vendors have sort of set up in a way that encourages people to line up. I didn't look at the stuff, I just looked at the line and said, not for me. Not much of a spender.
That's
so
fair.
you're telling me it's a tight space cramped with people.
Not so tight, but it is a space with people. You should just go look at yourself. It's not hard. It's not too bad.
We can help with you, Braggy. It's fine.
I'm gonna go see Lily in here.
Yeah, they're still up in there. To the right. They were talking with Shaka by the library.
Alright, thank you.
Hey, Milo.
Cheers.
Wait. Hold yourself. Rollerblades, go!
Me? This guy?
Oh, she's gone. Oh, fuck, she's gone. God damn it. Fuck.
You need to go get them?
Shit.
Or talk to me?
You.
Alright.
Good luck.
Thanks.
That...
You get anything?
Oh.
No,
Yeah, we've been more.
All right. That's a little tighter, but not too bad.
Is there anything that you wanted from the caravan?
We're so fucking back. Let's see.
Really?
Is it more this way? Looks like it. There's more foot traffic this way. Let's see.
This was the basis for the campus in Lindell.
Yeah, it's a striking resemblance. I can see why they copied it. It's like a home away from home now.
Indeed.
I guess we found the new hangout spot.
Oh, we're waiting for the luxury goods like auction.
The luxury
At
the very end.
Make a quick path. Braggy in tow. We're just checking the area out.
Ooh, that's
Right.
a big box.
Yes,
Yes, it is.
Is that a fucked up joke?
Is this where the vendors are, or are people just hanging out here?
No, he's the titled warden.
That's the.
No, I was going to say something, but then I realized who I was talking to.
We're waiting for that auction waiting club.
I was the first in line, and I'm not gonna lie, I tried to snub those cigarettes before anybody else could come, and they're like, no, you gotta auction
It
those.
would be a while. It won't be till later.
That's only fair. And how could you?
I hope that big of an announcement. Hopefully
He's
trying to do things with them.
Have you ever heard of gambling with cigarettes?
She's trying to. She's
Yes, actually. I lived in a shithole for my whole
Gambling with
life.
cigarettes a thing in the casino?
Oh gods. I'm not getting into that again.
I swear he tried eating me myself.
I
swear. I woke up and I just saw the
Mason's
eyes.
a very large town. It's probably about.
I don't believe we sold any of that. Unless
and very fluffy.
I read that bro once.
Okay, then I think we still have that.
Have we touched on the Heather so much?
I don't think so.
Okay, no
I don't think so at all.
Yeah, no one's touched it. Packer too, however.
Oh, it is a striking resemblance. Home away from home at this fucking point.
I literally brought myself. I was drawn in. It was like magnetism, just back in line and.
I could
at the ready.
honestly see a lot of our sparring being done out here in the outdoors now. As long as it's
I'd like
protected,
that, honestly.
but I have no idea.
Mine. If it's protected, great. If not, well, we can just stick to regular, exercises.
Yeah, that is fair.
We'll give military boys some weapons out here since they're all cored up and everything now.
That's true. Give them some place to stretch their legs. Unless they want them sparring with us so people don't, see what they're capable of. I don't know how they're going to feel about that. Not our jurisdiction at that point.
I'd like to put them through the ringer, though. They don't have any, major trials like we did.
Yeah.
When it was time to adapt to certain things, I'd like to put them through it.
You just want to beat them with a stone disc.
Well,
because now they can take it.
I mean, if it gets the job done, they might learn a thing or two. We might. Hey, you know what? We're heading to that Earth Shrine in the near future. We might see some fucking Earth pods for all I know. They might be throwing my disc at us for all I know.
Somehow they just knew of you and decided to copy the best.
I mean, it's that little damn disc has been so weirdly effective since I started using it. So I wouldn't be supposed the powers above whoever is manipulating these fucking things into existence might have been like, you know what, that guy right there, I'm gonna scribble that down. Yeah?
This fucking idiot right there gave me a great idea.
This fucking guy. Good God, I don't want to imagine that now. Them just shooting out, those discs at us, or they're making the rock waves I do.
Oh no, I can see him. Oh God, I can see him spitting a rock now. Just like a small boulder or something, just of inconvenience. Not something as deadly as the water ones.
Type like the water ones. Yeah.
They could be like the water ones, but I could see them being kind of like a small, a localized quake as well.
Yeah, I could see that because I know a lot of the fire boys. They had a little bit of an explosive meltdown. So maybe like them or the acids, and I think the lightning pods do it too. A little AOE, I guess.
Yeah. What's worse, a small localized quake from a bunch of earth pods, or them shooting rocks with just spitting a bunch of rocks?
Rocks hurt like hell, but you being on your feet 1 second and then a rumbling starting and shaking you off and throwing you on the ground for other pods to land on you, that might also hurt.
Some actual tremor work there. That'd be, ugh.
Yeah, that'd be rough.
I feel confident in my footing. However, I think staying in something like that would be hell.
Honestly, all of room 2 is pretty balanced, in their own ways, but I think that would put us through the test. Someone's on a lap. Oh, it's good to see it again.
It really is.
I guess they're waiting to sell all the luxury items for an auction later, in which case none of us stand a fucking chance because there's the Carbellos. Ain't no way I've saved enough money to auction off against the carbs.
There's a couple.
I just want half the cartons.
There's a couple people who could probably give them a run for their money in a public space. I don't know, like people like Luca.
Yeah. True. Actually, maybe I can give Lucas some extra CC and he can try to win them for me.
Maybe. Want to see if they started selling things off yet? Or are they only auctioning the luxury? What about everything else?
Everything else was up for grabs, which was kind of shitty because immediately it was, first come, first serve. Nobody had a certain amount you could or could not buy. So I'm pretty sure a majority of the materials were just getting bought out immediately. I was just going to buy half the cartons, but...
Fuck me, I guess. I was looking at paper. Oh, well.
Oh, well.
Lesson for next time, then.
Yep, I suppose.
Have they said what the items are? Or is that blind too?
Oh, here. There's a little pamphlet that's got the items listed.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, those cartons are gonna go for some. We're gonna go for a pretty penny.
Yeah. Luxury goods chat. Sylvan Mulled-wine. Nufus, vampiric coffins and artifact. Nufus artifact of fine elven silk gloves. A Nufus artifact of locked star pendant. An unknown ancient book found in the wasteland excavation. Triffield white fox furs, ethically sourced. And a Relatin silk coat, which is like spider silk. Fuck. Right? I wonder what people want.
Some people surprising seashells by the seashore.
Or if there's anyone returning from off-grid.
I know that suit of armor. Damn, I've had that for years too, dude. It's good. It's a good selection.
We still have money left. Next. Well. Three of a pair, I say. Help you.
Are you sure you all look at the same time, or is this a trip up?
Well, we are completely out of most teas, we're completely out of most scarves and winter clothes, we're completely out of iron ore, completely out of steel powder. We're completely out of scarves, unfortunately.
Clothing to go to the ball?
What is it?
Mr. Pinkley took the entirety of the rest of our scarves.
Were you able to get Do you have a moment?
Sure.
Yeah.
No. Got here a little too late.
Perhaps you can do some trading for those who have monopolized supplies.
I think I have the tongue for it. I probably could. Now I think about it.
At least to get away from the noise.
What's up, Raggy? I'll watch your back.
This is more just to check on you.
Ah.
Both the first time of you being a Warden General, and at the same time, I know this isn't your first blood, but it's a little different being a Warden.
Yeah, it is. To be honest, I wasn't expecting to be thrust into a Warden General position so quickly. I thought I'd have a little bit more time to kind of prepare for something like that, but...
It's how the Warden General position goes. Laz wasn't ready for it when he had it either. Ader wasn't ready for it when he received it. There's no such thing as a ready Warden General.
That's reassuring.
I think you did well.
Thank you, man. That means a lot. Given what little time I had and just getting people organized. Yeah. It helped people were just used to getting into squads already. Creator help us if we weren't. But
if you all had this experience even 3 or 4 months ago, that would have gone very different.
Oh, yeah. It would have been much, much worse.
We weren't able to decide when it happened. We just knew that it will. We've been mentioning in classes.
Yeah.
The chances of fighting other wardens. And now it's actually come up.
Yeah.
It's going to happen again.
Especially with war on the horizon and other accords. It's just gonna get worse, man.
It is. Raiden's growing far more brave. Especially if they're willing to try and go after Runewald.
Yeah, it's a bold strategy, and I'm curious to see how the council's gonna respond to that. I know it's not gonna be an outright declaration, but for those who know the signs, they're gonna start preparing.
Preparations are going to start whether or not the council really does anything. And fortunately, in part with that, you all are the preparations.
Yeah.
In case there's an actual war. Wars are fought with military and wardens. Not a single city that's going to risk its own destruction to not use its team of magic users and magic soldiers.
Of course not. I mean, hell. In a twisted way, that's probably why Raiden is so fucking effective. They just don't care. They'll throw everything at every problem that comes their way. We try to show at least some level of restraint so wardens don't just slaughter normal human people that can't defend themselves from something like that, but fuck, I had to do that.
That most cities would never use just because of the sheer lack of ethics.
Exactly.
Lack of morality toward any other life. Raiden will use all of them. Makes them effective. It also makes them marauders.
Exactly. Hell, even back home, Arlo told me they were, even their cord users, they'd call them raiders. Not even like some glorified term. They know what they're doing. It's just...
Raiden, they are simply stronger weapons.
Exactly.
And that's ultimately a constant enemy that all of them are going to face. You and Arlo.
No.
You have experience. You have wisdom and perspective on this. They're going to lean on it.
Some
I'm
already
sure
have.
You've already seen. Yes. Several of them have never killed before. Some of them are scared by how easy it was. Some of them are scared by how it felt.
Oh, fuck. I've spoken, or I didn't go to, they came to me. I can at least trust you. Kane and Bailey came to me before we even left. Because Bailey wanted my perspective, because I think it just happened so fast for her that it wasn't until afterward that it was the moment, that realization that she did that, she crossed the line. That line you can't go back from once you take a life. And...
Yes. Most end up being scared by just how easy it is to kill another person.
Yeah.
Not emotionally, but just how easy your body is at doing it. For a lot of you, you've been trained extensively to fight. Magibeast, yes, but the muscle memory does not care.
Yeah. All it knows is to survive.
So, there are going to be those that are going to use those skills, and they will end up fighting other people, but like they were beasts. It's going to be instinctive. They haven't fought many people before.
I know.
I believe your only truly person opponent was a serial killer.
Yeah. Yeah, hell of a first.
It's already a deviation from how I would have liked to have you all grow, but ultimately it may be for the better. Teach you all about trust. Teach you all about betrayal.
Yeah. I've been
I was
asked
already
to...
planning to be available to you go.
Gregory, of all fucking people, when I was smoking on the bench before we left, also gave me that kind of curiosity of, will our candidates ultimately be capable of doing what they have to do? I'm butchering it, but just more of that.
I will not quote you.
The curiosity of There were probably a good number of people that probably took their first life. How are they dealing with it? Are they okay?
That is ultimately my goal for today.
Yeah.
I want to know who needs someone to speak to.
Yeah. I don't know firsthand outside of Bailey if, or who all else is on that list that crossed the line. No one's come to me directly. But, some are definitely better at masking it than others. That they're fine.
Unfortunately, I would have liked to have been more attentive. But I was occupied at the time. I was not fully aware of the fighting going on around. Mostly because if I stayed away from my opponent, he would have started targeting the others. And he would have slaughtered each and every one of them.
Hell,
with little issue.
I saw how you looked when you came back. I don't blame you. I trust your judgment wholeheartedly.
One of his abilities was able to rip over half my uniform off. But stopped at my skin.
Hell.
That would have killed anyone else.
This is made of tough shit too, yeah? I can't even imagine.
It is. It's meant to be tough because it's generally in my best interest to keep my skin hidden.
I mean, from the look I got, I don't blame you. It's definitely unique. Not the place to ask further about it.
It's less that, now that you've seen some of it, I can at least talk about some parts of it.
But do you want to talk about it in the
There are
Blacktop
many
of the Civic
cities.
Center?
No. Just, there are many cities that would very much like to know how I'm built.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me at all, man. The hardships you've had to endure, and how you came back, even as bad as you were, still standing. From the looks of things, you were, by all accounts, I would say fine. Yeah. Not surprised.
I'm always standing.
Because you have to.
Because I have to. Even if I didn't have to, I would choose to.
We're alike in that
It's through
aspect,
my
then.
actions.
The body may say stop. Spirit says no.
And if me staying standing can hold Eden up one more day, I'll do it every day.
Reminds me of the saying from back home that I've told a couple people, is to suffer is to persevere, to hesitate is to die, and the heart must live on, in reference to the heart of Arenheim, Vulcan. It's that same kind of mantra that we all kind of
admired
learned.
that part of Arenheim.
Yeah. We've been through this shit for as long as I can remember now. It's not getting any
The
better.
discipline and the focus and the mentality is admirable.
Thank you. I'd call it a necessity to survive now. We live out of fear that every year is our last one. At some point, the engine's gonna give from the damage it took. We can't predict when that day will be. I had to live
You're
like
going
that
to
for 6
continue
fucking
on
years.
as if there's another one.
Yeah. We get comfortable, but that thought's always there in the back of our minds. Could happen tomorrow. Make the most of it. No loose ends, no nothing. I think that's why we stay so disciplined. I can't think of a time that I was ever complacent in the line of service.
It's a focus that more candidates could use. And partially why I do trust you as Warden General.
Yeah. I've told you before,
You
but it
can
means a
feel
lot
the
when it
weight
comes from
of
you,
all
man.
their lives.
Yeah.
And then you can stand under it. I've known many leaders that couldn't either feel the weight or couldn't withstand it.
Or swallow their pride to let something go. When we were in the inner area of it, there was a moment where we were beginning to lose pretty heavily, given the nature of the combatants. People wanted to keep pressing them so they couldn't get away. I told them to let them go. Because if they looked behind them, there was nobody behind us anymore. Just what, 8 of us? Out of everyone that was there? They didn't recognize that. They were ready to push themselves to death. I can't do that. I refuse to order people to their death. If it can be helped.
And once again, you proved to me that I'm right. You do make a good Warden General.
If it's the role I'm supposed to fulfill, then so be it.
It's a role not many want, and the ones that do, typically for the wrong reasons. The best Warden Generals are the ones who realized no one else could, not because they wanted the position, but because they wanted the overall mission to win. Because they wanted to keep the others alive, and thought that they were the best to do it. Or others thought they were the best to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. It just...
Preservation is the name of our game. We just need to continue that until we reach the end. Ultimately, our fall will be exponential. With everything we lose, we'll lose faster and faster. Because we can't build anymore.
That's why I fear for places like my home, which are just teetering on the brink with an unknown timer. I don't know how many places are like that.
Or did you feel better here or elsewhere?
It's like a fucking domino effect every time. Okrad first. God knows how many we're gonna lose in this ICC conflict. I pray to the Forge God we don't lose anything, but I know that's sometimes wishful thinking. I've seen enough carnage firsthand.
It is.
How desperate people get.
You've all done enough progress. Well, preservation is the name of the game. We're reaching the end quicker than we thought. We just need to reach the end without losing too fast. It's going to be a fight against time.
We just gotta make sure we bring everyone around us with us. No one get left behind. Because when this all comes tumbling down, that's all that's left.
Ultimately, my goal, while you all help fulfill the mission I failed at, is to keep as many of you up and alive as I possibly can. Take the hits you can't, until you are ready to take them.
How do you mean you failed? We're still standing.
I was the previous
past actions?
generation. Past actions. We have far more information now, but plans similar to this have been tried before.
I see.
The original hope for me was that I was going to be able to do more, preserve more, keep as much of Eden upon my shoulders as I could. But now I'm only strong enough to destroy it all. I still can't save it.
Is that because you think you're too strong? Or because you're not strong enough in your mind?
Ultimately, it'll always be that I'm not strong enough. But strength has come with its costs. You've seen them. If you were to take your core off you, I could not even brush against you without worrying about killing you.
I see. Situation changes. But I can't help but think if your mentality is that you're so strong now that you could destroy it all. In my mind, the inverse is also possible. That's just me, though. It might just take longer than you thought.
It would not take a lot of effort to destroy this blacktop.
I don't doubt that.
And everyone on it.
Still don't doubt that.
And now it is constantly restraining that. But I still can't go toe-to-toe with calamities alone. If I was stronger, there'd be far less resources being lost every year. You know of the cities I've saved. You don't know of the cities I haven't.
And on the smaller scale, you don't know of the caravans I've saved and the caravans I've lost and destroyed. I get it. On a smaller scale, I get it.
Your scale will get larger as you will get further. I think that's a good end to this conversation.
Anything else would start dipping into combos you can't have on a Civic blacktop.
No. We really can't.
Drinks then?
Drinks. I could use a beer.
Me too. One person that comes to mind is Uriel. He was zoning out when we were looking at something that Milo was given. I had to tap him on his chest to wake him up, you know what I mean? I don't know if he crossed that line or if he's just clouded. But I know you spoke with him a little bit in that church. I think a second visit wouldn't hurt either.
He was already on my list, but thank you.
Yeah.
I won't give you too many details. Those are ultimately his, but
yeah.
He could use support.
Okay. Good to know. Thank you.
Last call for the auction for the luxury goods. If you want your luxury goods, please come on down.
Well, might as well see what the fuss was all about.
Might as well.
Let's go.
I'm not looking for anything.
Wouldn't hurt to see what they got.
Have you been behaving with your missions?
Of course. I couldn't get the job if I tried.
You already had a long talk with Dusk.
It is about to start.
I don't think your light look good on
I work where I am placed. Do my best.
He's on it.
2 more minutes.
You wanna catch up later on? I'll make some free time for you.
You no longer look like that one fruit.
Do you want to do the cigarettes and then move up from the bottom of the luxury list, or go cigarettes and then top to bottom? If you get that.
Thank you, Sonnet.
Okay, I spent a lot of money doing, so I can't really throw in much to help.
You look good.
You know, I will do my best to assist.
Thank you.
Our wallet.
Welcome.
Okay, in that case,
Are you
hope
doing
you
anything
help
else?
with that and just.
Well, I got lost earlier, but then Miss Talia helped me find Hickory and Dickory, so better now.
Good.
Yes.
Mostly
Hey.
just exploring and wondering what this auction thing is. But I was told that I wouldn't be able to get anything because I only have one currency.
Yeah, from what I understand, these are more of like luxury goods, so higher price values and things like that. I don't even know if there's anything here I'd want or even can afford. We won't know until people start throwing their money around. Ah, there's Dickory.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Apologies.
Hickory's in the group somewhere. I think their auction's going to start soon.
They're over in the middle there.
So that's like that comes off, right? You know, just have 24/7.
If there's anything you want, let us know.
Yes.
Don't think so.
You should show Sonic the pamphlet. Here.
I think your sister's handing you something.
Hello, everybody. Thank you all so much for coming to the auction for luxury goods. The first thing we have on offer is indeed the box of cigars. If you'd like to show off the box, Connor.
Cigars or cigarettes?
Oh shit, there's cigars. We have the box of cigars here.
I might also
As we all know, the place that has
more
made these
in a little
are
bit
no
if the auction.
currently not with us, unfortunately. The bidding for them
That's okay.
starts
Now,
about 500.
I'm with you.
Can we see any higher? 600?
Oh, fuck this.
Anybody else?
600 of these.
Yeah, exactly.
600, I'll go for it.
700?
I only have one.
For cigars. Yeah, forget it.
You can have more.
800?
My sister and I have
850?
over 20,000.
Okay. I don't really think I need anything though.
There are other
Was the bed
goods separate of the
comfy?
auction.
Yeah.
Saving my money for a moment like this.
850? Where are we at?
Fair enough. Oh yeah, by the way, here. I forgot.
Alright.
There isn't anything here I'll want.
Unless we got any more than 900.
More than likely, Al.
See if there's anyone.
1,500.
Did you find your delivery?
1,500, my word.
Go ahead.
Do you wish to match that?
Did you find your delivery in the cubbyhole?
I did. Thank you.
Still having trouble finding.
New drinking buddy? No, we've had drinks before.
I couldn't find them.
Yeah, it's my sword. Don't touch it.
You would think the person who's always smoking would be option.
Why are they selling a coffin?
I believe Dampier sleep in them.
It's made.
Or at least some do.
Specifically in.
If it is a luxury good, it is likely a restful slumber.
1,500. I believe that's
Well, Mom used to
as
have
much as
one.
we've got. Are we raising? Are we
That would make
going
sense.
further than
I
that?
believe she was a Dampier.
Sold to you, my good sir.
I think, yeah, she was.
You ain't getting the coffin.
Thank you.
With very bright red hair.
Yes, of course.
It was
I will
really
have to
nice
meet
and
you at the
beautiful.
end of the auction for your signature. So please
Let
stand
us
up.
know if the coffin is at all similar.
Probably not. Plus, I wouldn't need one. I have a brand new bed.
I hope no one pains. Even though as much medical hate me.
So our next item on the auction is a
sourced
Sylvian
it.
mulled wine. We have about 3 crates of this that go for 500 each.
Ooh. That sounds about right.
Would you like one? Of
I've seen
just one
Luca
crate?
spend that much on a single bottle before.
I wouldn't be surprised if he spent even more than that.
So, you 550. 600.
550 dead.
Oh, Dickory,
No, we got 600 back there. You need a match.
you sound a little off. Are you all right?
650.
650.
I know you've been running around all the place.
750. I should.
750 at the back.
Is this for all 3 crates, or are you just doing 1 crate at a time?
Just checking on, make sure you guys aren't running yourselves into the dirt.
3 crates, that would be over at least 5k, sir.
Well, no, I'm asking, are you bidding? Are we bidding on each crate?
Currently,
one at
our
a
current bids
time?
are 1 crate, sir.
Fair enough. Okay. So, what happens to the 2 crates?
Is that better?
Sold this one.
No
Either
change.
people who have
Has Adrian looked at you
interest
yet?
in buying all 3 crates, or we're selling them individually.
So you're only auctioning 1 crate.
Just
1 crate at a time.
Right now, we're doing 1. And it'll be the next following sets.
Am I crazy
Very
for
well.
not
Was it
understanding?
quite little loss where we're up to. Where were we up to? Who was the last bid?
Also.
I was 750.
Color is nice.
750 at the back. Anybody else?
850.
850. 850. We have 850.
900.
Is this still for the
900.
wine
Very
thing?
well.
Yes.
Yeah. The 3 crates or so.
Anybody wishing to do a bet?
Is that better?
No?
There you go.
1 crate goes to you, my good sir. Is anybody interested in any of the other crates that we have?
That's right, there are 2 others.
500 starting there.
Hmm.
In this pamphlet, is there anything else?
550 here. Oh my word.
They just stay.
Maybe.
Okay, 7. 750.
A lot of people drink.
850.
850
Fair
at the
enough.
back. Just another. We have 2 more crates of that.
Do you like wine?
Of the mulled wines.
Never had
Anybody
any.
else would like to
I
go?
was about to ask if they've ever had anything like that.
900. Anyone like to go further?
Mom
than
wouldn't let me have alcohol.
900? No?
Guys, you seen that? The
Very
light flashes
quickly.
every once in a while, like on the blacktop area?
Remember, we do have 1 more crate.
Or is it just me?
Alright, 950 it is for you at the front, my good sir. Enjoy your crate. Please come on up. We have 1 more crate that starts at 500.
No, she wouldn't let me have any because there was one time when I was near some of hers and I accidentally sneezed. That...
600.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
1,000, my word. Okay, 1,000.
It is easily,
That's a shame.
Anybody would like to go higher than
Ow.
that? Auctions work?
Yeah. And it
easily
Alright,
combustible,
sold to Mr. Carbillo.
unfortunately.
You can get your crate. Very well.
I'm going to cut that
Well, the next item on our list is
How bloodthirsty.
this coffin that we found. It's laid out here. We're not dragging it out for you. It's on display in front of you. All right. So this is one of our more pricier items, and unfortunately, it starts at 20k.
Oh.
It is likely authentic, after all.
20k
Yeah.
at the front.
21.
Always.
Oh, 20k.
21k at the front.
I worry if the coffin is that much. But one item I'm sure a lot of us would be interested in might be around that price range too.
Perhaps.
1,000.
I don't think you understand.
It's a lot.
Anybody wanted to meet
It
that? Go
is.
higher than that?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford a sales cart like that.
22,000, Mr. Carbillo. I'm impressed.
Are not one from the auction, but it is still interesting to see what is on the list.
23.
Because they're stupid.
25.
25 currencies?
25,000.
25,000.
Yes.
That's
What's your
A
budget?
That's a
lot.
lot.
A large
What is that?
pile of the currency in your feathers right now. Huh.
Wouldn't that be cumbersome to carry?
Yes, it would be.
Yes.
They likely have to go to the bank to make good on their payment.
I see.
We'll let you know if we're good to go.
The importance of the coffin, sir.
If it goes,
What if there is a vampire inside?
We have not.
Is it not
secured
been
the contents
opened?
of inside the vampire coffin, unfortunately. So we do not know whether or not there is a live vampire in there.
What do you mean they haven't
It's
invented?
not been open.
Why have they not inspected this before selling it?
I think it is illegal to sell people.
That sounds very funny.
I think it is very illegal to sell people, Isaac.
It is, and if there is someone in there, this transaction's voided.
Yes.
They are
Are your
dark.
cigars? Were they right?
Which then leads to further questions of what the hell is going on.
Yes,
I think it would be worth less if it was empty and broken.
sorry, it's very hard to hear.
This will also be investigated by whoever buys it, because they'll have to inspect it here. If there's someone in it, Creator help us.
Many people
He did indeed say 30,000. We have 30,000 in the front of the
usually
group
don't
here.
find enough
Would anybody like to go higher than 30,000?
It just keeps getting back.
Going once,
Stack.
going twice, going 3 times. Sold. We will have.
You better give it to me.
We will have our men deliver it to your estate after the auction. No. If you would like to come up here and deliver your 30K.
Yeah, what if it's an actual...
You seem to be walking away, so I
This shit's payment up front.
A couple of your payments from the academy.
That's great. I need you to provide the hint of the currency, please. I still haven't gotten my paycheck. Alright, so the next item on our luxury goods list.
Just had all of it on
is
him.
fine elven silk gloves.
I mean, he is Luca's cousin.
True.
Do you think he is?
I think they carry the large bills. I do not think Luca wants a coffin.
Alright, just to reiterate, fine.
We don't know their relationship.
Lovely silk gloves. Silk gloves, I believe. Yes.
Congratulations.
The bidding on this
You know,
is
Thank you.
starting at around
The fight.
5K, I
Son.
believe, yes.
Whoa.
I hope there's nobody inside, so you don't have to
I hope
void
there
the
is someone inside.
transaction.
Oh,
But
what? Hang
that
on,
would be
what?
illegal.
Anybody in the crowd?
Yeah, if there's
You can't buy people.
If that's the case.
Well, I wouldn't have bought the person. I would have bought the coffin, and then I'd obviously try and
This-
wake up the
this would
person
be-
if it's a vampire ancestor.
More so if there's someone in there. That's not what you purchase, and this whole bet that would be voided, and you'd get your money back.
5.5.
Oh, but then I could buy it again.
Do I see any higher?
Yeah, for much less. Because there was a person in
Oh,
it.
you are.
At that point, it would be used.
Because then that's an illegal purchase,
Hell yeah.
Cohen.
I was so depressed when you pointed that out, and then you raised my spirits again.
Oh.
We will
I hope
need
there is a
everybody-
person inside
everybody
it for you
at
then.
the end, so please stay
You get a
around
deal.
so I
If
can
there is a
get your
person,
credentials.
if there is a person inside of it, I don't even care about the deal and it like cutting off.
It's
I
a
care
bus.
about the fact that there was a person inside of it. There is
Yes.
obvious
Dampiers
evidence
often
that
sleep in
there
them.
are. I know. I heard that you guys met a Dampier, and I missed it.
Well, yes. He helped
The
save
next one's a
us.
book, and you look scary.
He spoke Undercommon.
Okay. This is the next one. That's next on my list.
Okay. I need to go. I need to go to Runewald. I'm taking a break at
Apparently it
some
was a
point. I'm
delivered
going to
item to a
Runewald.
particular person.
Oh, sorry.
Easy, Kellen, easy.
Do you like Dampiers?
Story
I'm a
time.
connoisseur of everything vampiric. The sanguine interests me. My military uniform before I started wearing this was based off of a sanguine artwork that my mother had purchased for me when I was a teenager, and it's been like that ever since.
And now you
Sorry.
have a coffin.
Yes.
Show
A
me
damn
You can talk
Dampier.
to Sonnet.
Oh
His mother was
my
a Dampier.
God.
So back. We're so back.
There is-
Never mind.
So much evidence
Excuse me.
for the fact that vampires existed.
Okay. No way. Okay.
How many
Next
Dampiers
item
exist?
under luxury goods is an ancient book. It was written
Oh,
in
boy.
ancient kind of ruins found within the wastelands. We have no idea what it says. The
What?
starting price for it is
Oh.
8K.
It's
Do
the
I see
book.
8K among the crowd?
Hickory.
8K.
Book.
10K. Ma'am. 10, my word. 10K. Do we have any higher than
If it
10K?
is in Osiris's hands, it is still.
Oh, okay,
The
that's
mysterious
fine.
book from the runes. I have no idea what they say. The mysteries are unimaginable. 10k. 10k? The mysteries are awaiting you for just 11k. No? Very well. Once, twice, 3 times. To you, the lady in the front.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Please come up and
That
enjoy
was-
your book.
A lot more
Why
painless
did
than I
they
thought
call
it would
Osiris a lady?
be. I do not know.
Sorry.
I do not know.
One of the most expensive books.
I hope that you're able to convince Cyrus to show it to you.
I
guys.
can't wait to read the most expensive fairy tale of all time!
I wonder who
Osiris had saved us 8,000 at minimum. Thank
If
you,
he submits
Osiris.
it to the research department, he can expense it.
That too.
You want a bag?
Simon.
I was ready to pitch in as well if you needed more. That's the only thing that was of interest to me too. Coin flip.
Did you get something?
The
No, but
pendant
somebody we
is
know did.
still of interest.
The Starlocked one.
Yes.
I signed up for a
Okay.
secret Luna thing with the guy.
We can go
over there.
shopping when you get your assignment.
Yes.
Yeah, hold on. Stitch. Here.
I can.
Besides, if we do not secure anything at the auction, I was going to look into the bolts of fabric. It would be nice to have material.
Oh, that too.
It was 2k.
Was that silk thing?
I was just worried.
Yes.
I think I
I've
overheard
heard very
someone
good things about their silk.
What the hell did you just do?
I think earlier I saw a person rolling around with green hair with one man.
What do you mean?
If it's that weird
Oh, Simon, are you alright?
fabric thing,
Are
I think
you
I
okay?
saw something with them earlier. They were.
Yeah, it's
The
You
only
were-
way I could say it is rolling around. They weren't really walking.
You were dangerously
Oh, that
close to
was
having
probably the Scottish
Hickory
Knights
trip
of
on you.
Forest
That would have been
like
much
we are.
worse.
I see.
Yes, I was trying to be careful.
I will say the item, and maybe I'll think of the price in my head. It is
Oh,
a
we're just spit-
field white fox fur.
What does ethically sourced mean in this context?
I don't
I don't know what
know.
the pamphlet said.
Perhaps they gained it with consent?
2 sets of them.
Agriculture like this is alien to me.
Anyway. Sorry about that. These deals on these amazing luxury items really take my breath away, quite honestly. Where were we up to? Quite, next, I believe we're up to the White Fox first, I believe.
Yes.
Indeed, thank you so much.
We can figure out something.
The very ethically sourced fox
Make sure
furs.
it's written.
Well, it was very natural deaths, I am told.
Natural
Nothing
cause.
forced.
Sonnet, they're talking to you.
We have a few sets here, about 4 sets.
Sounding.
And they're about 4k
Sun's starting to go down.
Oh, okay.
How much each?
4k each.
Look, chat, natural transitions.
Here, and I'm gonna take this snack and I'm gonna go explore a little bit. I'll be back in the
Make
room
sure to
before
roast
evening.
it in a safe place.
Okay, will do.
Full animal furs, of course, sir.
Anything from the auction that interests you?
Like 2k.
I have no idea what's going on.
4k 500, alright.
Oh, Arlo.
Hold on.
Arlo.
Yeah, I know, but I think he's looking at the
Anything else you're in the mood for here?
I can hear you.
Per
I'm
set,
curious
so
about
it's
the
in this full
coat
set.
that is next.
I can hear you, but I still want to distract him.
No, what are you expecting?
2 for 8,000.
2,500
Alright.
in
We're
total
doing
today,
a
if it's not
market
very
for
nice.
2 sets. 2 sets going for 8,000 currently.
Lurching a little bit, eh?
Figure out some kind of tape.
Two sets for 8,000. Anybody like to go higher?
I do.
So 2 sets. We have 2 more. We have 2 more after the 2 sets are
Couple
gone.
of teas for a house.
Going once.
Nothing too
Twice.
crazy.
The 2 sets to go to you, Mr. Carpenter. Thank you so much. Please come up and.
To be
do
fair,
your 2 sets.
a
We
dozen
have
for
2 more
him
sets
again.
of each
But the
vote,
other
going
dozen
for
just went to
5k.
donations.
4. Yes. I correct. 4K each for 2.
But I've definitely been told that I definitely need to get some new clothing, so...
So 8K for the remaining
for my liking.
Anybody else interested?
So you leave it to an auction to buy a new shirt?
5,000 for one.
You can surprise me.
I sit on it, but I bet you it's not my size.
Would you like one? Was it for one or one set?
Oh, we're currently
have 2 left.
It
It's
could
4K.
perhaps be tailored for it.
Then 5K.
Yeah, but then I gotta spend extra money to do that.
Depending on the price of the fabric, it may be a steal for modification.
You may have a point. We'll see.
They will show it likely, so if it seems like it is not your size, then...
Or style, really.
5,000 for one. Okay.
I don't know if
One
I'm
of
a
you is
silk
5,000
kind of
for one.
guy, you know?
And you guys still want to go for 2?
That's fair.
6K. 6K for one. So we need 7K for the next one? Or 6.5?
I'll have to sit down for a minute to make sure it's the same.
Any more for the one?
I'll,
So do you, my good friend.
let you guys know if anything comes about
You
from
get
that
one.
book.
We have at least, I think, one more.
Please
One more
do.
is 4K.
I'm
It's a
really
coin
happy
flip.
that Osiris is able to get it.
4K. 4K at the front.
What are they selling?
I'll kill you to death.
Box first, still. A separate set.
Oh, okay.
No, you can't. 5. 5. Okay, 5 at the front. Alright, and 5K to you, man. If you'd like to come forward and grab your purchase. You know what? I'll give you a discount for letting me have this, don't worry. Alright. You're still, okay, no. Walter, you were gonna have to buy it and then bring it to me, and I was gonna have to make something of it. If I buy it and then make something of it anyways for you, at least I can have the scraps.
Osiris, I'm gonna be paying you back in full.
And it's gonna cost the same. So, as, you know. Anyways.
I would have assumed that she would have kept the scraps regardless.
Wheeling and dealing at an auction, too.
If you could remain afterwards, we can get your details for the registry. Very much appreciated.
Paperwork done. You're not gonna get reimbursed.
Alright, so one of the last 2 items that we have, last 2 bidding items, of course, is the Arleton Silk Cloth. Man, I have such a hard time reading some of these.
The coat.
Silk Cloak, pardon. Arleton, thank you. It's been around way
Arleton
too
Silk
long.
Coat.
All the names start phrasing together. And that starts at a decent 7K.
75.
Already out of my range.
75 from a 7K?
No, 75. Oh, don't kill the man. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
My god, what the...
You would go into debt very rapidly. That would be many
Not
warden
for a
missions.
coat.
7.5. Do we see any...
That will be at least the amount of 1 good job or 2 missions.
8. We have 8.
Yeah.
8.5. 9,000.
Okay, and that seems I was
75K sounds more like titled warden territory for purchases.
95?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
At that point, I know what kind of job you're going on if you're getting paid 75.
95,000 at the front. 9,500. Very well.
95.
9.5.
I don't think Walter would even have that kind of money.
He's
So?
borrowing.
10,500.
But I like finding them.
He's in someone's debt now.
Okay. 10.
Wait, who's...
Oh, it is for Salem. They are pooled together likely then.
Okay.
11.
Burning through.
I got the feeling that I don't.
Significantly more than we found out there.
That is already overpriced in hand.
12,000.
Yeah, I don't see you paying 11K for a coat.
Sounds lucky then.
Me personally, I wouldn't say yes, I don't know. That's just me.
Nor do I. Ugh.
How much did you spend?
Sometimes you end up paying.
Do you want to sit with you?
Linolly.
Denali, do you want to like
You're-
sit in for the coat? I'll get you the coat. I'll get you the coat.
It's 12,000
sitting right now. 12,000, so 13.
Do you want to? I'll try.
Taxes.
I
think he bet 13.
They are likely going to
If
go
you
into
ask me,
that.
I say you bet 20, but that's just me.
Signatures over
I'm just
her
the
as
option.
well. Is she the only one that takes the
I just carried the boxes, to be honest with you.
Fair enough. I'm just trying to figure it out because, like, unfortunately,
13 it is.
Wheeling and dealing is occurring.
Oh no.
The only thing left is the pendant. If it is at a reasonable price, I will try to acquire it. I'm curious on what's inside.
14 to a 15.
I wasn't aware it was still left, so my interest is piqued.
I believe it may be off of the list. I am unsure. The order, it's hard to say.
translation type thing to help myself out.
We gotta get this damn thing translated, Simon.
15.
Damn. Why the forge god for a fucking coat?
Oh, well, you know.
15.5?
He said it's for Salem.
I'm sure they'll look nice, but I can't wear that outside. Hell no.
Take 1,000 from me. 16. Should I? I'm still kind of worried.
Wait, why are we still going up? What are they trying to...
They're pooling their money.
To what end? Are
The code. Perhaps they will timeshare the code.
why are they still raising the price? Are they trying to outbid someone else? Or are they just raising it because?
That they did. They're probably gonna sell it at the casino.
I believe the caravan auctioneer is very good at their job.
I'd like to remind everybody that the next few items that we have are
It's more so, I don't know who they're betting against that they keep raising the price and no one else is saying anything, so what the fuck is happening?
instead of just a cloak. That might be ill-fitting for them. And those go for 2k each. Very well. So
Are the
then
bolts
16K?
being auctioned off
18?
as well?
Oh, we had 18.
I thought they were raw materials, not.
Alright, 18 sold to Mr. Carbillo. Thank you so much for patronage.
Depends, it could be a different kind
Oh,
of
that is who they were competing with.
Alright, for the last item that we have on the luxury goods auction is some of the. Can the crowd help me? Arleton. Thank you so much. Silk bolts. We have at least 3 more of those left, and they go for 2.
Is the pendant gone?
Coat still. I think there was still
Indeed,
one
it is,
coat.
ma'am. I'm so sorry.
Understood.
It was a personal delivery.
Oh.
Oh, noted.
I don't think that
2k for one of the bolts.
2,500.
2,500.
But then.
So 2.5?
Yes,
Yeah.
2.5.
2.5. Okay, 2.5 over there.
I don't either. I don't either. That was really not. We were
There's
going
3.
for
You can.
but
There's 3.
I bought it when it wasn't enough.
3,000.
3.5.
You know, if all the 3 of you are gonna get it, why don't you all just call it even and just go 2k each? How about that?
Okay.
Okay.
oh my gosh,
There you
you
go.
save the money.
Yes.
I was gonna strategize the opposite of that. Like, run them in the dirt and then buy everything else. That's how this works.
Buyers for this. We can
It
probably
is,
be
but
simple.
sometimes camaraderie, as you can see, can cause some good results.
Alright, all 3 come on down for your roll of silk each. If you'd like to go to the cafe on yourself, yap and make your way down there. So thank you. Thank you all so much for coming to the caravan auction and pop-up. We very much appreciate your patronage, and we hope to be back here very soon. Thank you, Reinhardt.
Now here we are.
You
Hey,
truly
Arlo,
have been amazing.
where you been?
We wait for the signatures.
I was just able to leave on this side, Tom. We were originally going to have to pay for the auction.
Or if you want to use any of that.
Deal successful. Nice job, guys.
Feel successful.
Yes. It is really nice quality silk.
Any immediate plans for him?
Arlen silk.
We've been looking to
Immediately
get
buy.
suits.
Oh.
That might be nice.
Sure, let me just drop this.
My mom has a dress made out of that. It's really nice.
Where do you want me to wait for you?
We can talk.
I think the 2 of them would look wonderful in dresses made of this silk.
Do you know its properties?
Perhaps. No.
No,
Actually, I
it just caught the eye.
Let me do that very
I
quickly.
can tell you some of them. It's writing.
Extremely out.
Yes, Arlington is a Raiden city.
So, the black? If you shine light on the other side of it, it doesn't pass through.
Wait, really?
Oh.
Huh. I wasn't even aware something like that existed.
Wow.
Surprisingly, it's not magic. It's spider weave. It's silk that comes from great spiders.
Oh.
And then it's dyed with pitch of some kind.
Is it?
Oh, that's one.
Is it easy to work with? Is it? A better question
Easy
would
to
be.
work with processed. The process form is just like fabric. It's also stab resistant.
Oh,
Well, that's convenient.
perhaps we can redo our coats.
But
Yes, that may be why.
it's still beneficial, but is it okay to be exposed to the elements? And by that I mean outside.
It's good in anything but cold weather. It can get frozen and become brittle and break.
Ooh,
That will
okay,
be
good
less
to
of a
know.
concern in your hands.
That's actually agree.
Wanted to let you guys know really quick, since you had an interest in the book as well. Myself, John, and a few others are going to be sectioning up the book and doing translations, for which we will be providing, if it's worth anything, to
Please let us know the results.
We have only just cracked it open, so we're going to be taking a look. But it's
got a title or
ideally
anything?
with a section. I'm trying to figure it out.
Oh, all right.
We did a very rudimentary look into it. So as soon as we're able to, we'll be keeping you both up to date as well. Anybody else who's interested? And congrats on your coat.
Oh, we got a bolt of silk.
It is
Did
a
we not
bolt
get
of
the
silk.
Got it.
The coat went for far too much.
Oh, really? How much? Was that the one that was going up like
there's a bit of
75
a-
16.
Oh.
Bit of a-
Or 18, actually, I think, by Gregory.
Then because they're good at night for keeping you completely dark.
And it is all the more practical.
But it's very practical.
I do not see any issues with it being used in that capacity. That proves that it is assassin verified.
Yes, assassin verified.
Would have loved that on Night Watch.
Yeah.
What do you want to read out of it?
So I'm actually surprised so much of it has made it into the market so quickly, but
I do not want that book to be anywhere.
Matron is nothing if not economical.
Perhaps they just see an opportunity, so why not make some extra money?
If you had my guess, it's probably because she wants the information that trade provides.
You're already going to need to spend.
Oh, sure. Traders
money
talk
for
all the time.
material.
That's worth far more.
Sturdy. It is best to have the coats be made with the best materials
Wait, gotta get a
possible,
suit now.
I'm so excited.
so that we do not need replacements.
Theo pulled me aside and said he was gonna get a dossier thing going.
Right, yeah, here,
I told
here,
him I
here.
wanted you to be there for that meeting.
Yeah. Let me come here. Just so away from the noise. You guys can hear this. It's fine.
Oh.
It's weird.
I don't know why.
What happened?
My optics are playing tricks on me, that's all.
Oh.
He's
I swore my friend was here. Just there he is.
Yes.
All right. All fixed. Thank you.
I've always been Arlo. There's never been anyone but Arlo.
Yes.
It's
We'll
fine.
reminisce about this hallucination
time
a different
it'll-
time.
Yes.
I don't know how you can confuse him with anyone else. No one else looks like Arlo.
Probably the most dangerous person.
There's
Except that one
only
person.
hit a lot.
Except that one person.
Yes.
My fluffy
Oh,
ears
they're
cannot
okay.
be conflated.
But yeah,
We will not keep you then.
Theo asked me for my input on a dossiers of
We
sorts
should
because
go
of
store this at home. Or in
Yes.
the door.
if we're going to start seeing more
We
people
can also get changed out of this.
or other
We should.
conflicts on the
Random
horizon,
Individuals. Yeah.
what they're capable of, things like that. And granted, I know you know far more than I ever could. And I told him it should come from the source rather than my secondhand accounts of what I remember. Anyway, but yeah, I'll be there for
I
that
just
as well.
wanted you there for moral support. Because I
Yeah.
don't fully trust the other.
Yeah. I'm letting his actions speak for his character from this point forward.
Thank you so much for taking us.
Oh, of course.
Of course.
You're awesome. Great speaker.
When I was not overwhelmed, I'm sure. Pardon me, I believe we have mail deliveries to attend to.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Oh, Avery.
I had one of them, but I don't have the rest. I think you picked them up already.
I did. People were asking. In fact, that individual was
Right over
asking for
here.
them. It's in a giant sack back here. There's only a few.
Oh, sorry, you said hairpin. I forgot. Sorry, that was my mistake.
Where are we?
No one told me Avery was with the caravan group that came in. Nice to see them.
Yeah, I didn't realize either. Glad they found work with it.
Yeah.
There's someone just sitting over there.
Who is that? That looks like Shaka. I think it is. I can answer real quick.
Doesn't smell like Shaka. Smells like someone I don't recognize.
I booked the one spot to be in front of the easel, so I can't fucking see. I'm so good at my job, Arlo. Please trust me on this.
You're so good. You're so good. You got this.
Oh, I think that's I think that was one of the caravan people.
See, I knew my nose was right. It wasn't Shaka.
I mean, from here it looked like it, just the white shoulder plates.
Yeah, I thought it was too, actually, at first. Avery. No, I heard. I'm so happy. It's good to see you.
I've been here for like 2 weeks. You guys are the ones that are late.
Yeah,
Just to
well,
clarify.
What do you fucking mean you've been here for 2 weeks? Where have you been?
We fought a rebellion or invasion.
And you didn't tell us?
We're over there.
Okay, it's our fault. Okay.
I sent a letter to Jig.
Okay, well, why didn't I get a letter?
Because I don't have that much money. I
That's
can
fair.
send
That's
like
fair.
a few.
It's still nice to see you again.
Actually,
Need some
now I
money?
have. Now I have money.
I can give you some money. I can give you a loan. But it's not a loan. I just want to give you some money to make sure you're okay.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Seriously, this job pays like better.
Oh, okay.
Like a lot better.
They gave us a lot of money for almost dying, so we have a good bit right now.
As you would expect.
Explains Jig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They gave us like 5,000 credits for Vanderhall.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot of money.
Fuck! I shouldn't have left.
Are you sure you don't want money, Avery? I've got a lot of money.
No, I don't. I will make the money. I just
Have you made the rounds to
upset
saying hi
about
with
it.
everybody now that we're finally back and awake?
no. I was in the other district.
Ah.
Okay,
We took a
that's
bunch
fair.
of stuff to prepare for the refugees, and then there weren't any fucking refugees.
Oh yeah, because everyone disappeared.
Right. Yeah,
that shit
that.
over there.
That
For like
is
2 days.
That's fair, actually.
Wait, so did you go there and then just come back because there wasn't anybody there?
To the other district.
Okay.
I didn't
Yeah,
leave the
they
city.
typically set up Eastern District for people, I think.
Yeah.
Because that's where the charity is.
Right. Yeah.
We had shit set up in Eastern, and now there's nobody needs it. I had to bring it back today.
Well, I can reassure you that that's not a normal occurrence. So at least
I
everything
know.
else,
That's why I'm upset about it.
at least everything
It's
can be
really
active.
fucking weird.
It is. Trust me. We've all been trying to rack our heads with the fuck
They said
happened.
there was. They said nobody.
Yeah.
Nothing. Neither. It's weird. Have you seen the twins?
You know? Fuck, which way did they
They were
go?
there.
I know
I
they.
don't know where they went
They
now.
might have just
I had a
gone
letter
to
from
put
Sloan.
the.
I need to give them nicknames. They don't. They don't.
They
have
probably
them.
just dropped stuff back off in the room. Here, let's go check it.
I don't get that, but yeah.
You sound like I just killed your whole family. I didn't do anything to you
Hmm.
anyway.
One sec. I'll meet you over there.
Yeah.
I just want.
What do you mean why I am? I'm a mouse.
Oh yes, the
790 bucks.
Oh, I should go assist.
Quick check. I mean, I would have thought they dropped stuff off.
Researcher Jonathan behind.
That could be a test.
Osiris. Osiris might become more valuable now that Reginald's gone. Is Reginald there?
You seen Hickory or Dickory?
That's what I'm looking for.
Okay, I just came up
What are you
here.
looking for him?
Avery has a letter for them.
Oh, that's why I'm looking for them.
You don't want.
Let's work together.
There, you might have
Okay,
to figure out
Dickory, you in here?
who from the warden.
I would have thought they'd come back up here to drop their stuff off that they got from the auction, but they may have already done so when our back was turned.
That is also true.
They're extremely efficient and always on schedule, so it does not surprise me.
Okay, I don't think they're in here, Avery.
Yeah.
But we can tell them it's in their letterbox if we see them.
I'll
Or does-
see if I find them.
Does this need
If
to go
not,
into
I'll
their hands
just-
directly kind of thing?
No.
Okay.
I just like giving it to them.
That's fair.
That's fair. Yeah, well, it's
Keep looking.
they're not in here,
I'll
so
put it in their box if they're not there. I have some other people to deliver to.
I mean,
How hard could it be to find 2 mice in a big city?
yeah, right. Shouldn't be that hard. They're around here somewhere.
Hey,
Did you actually see them as mice? They were so cute.
I did, yes.
do you know Lily and Alphin? I don't remember that.
Oh, yeah. That's a new candidate who is very nice.
Is that my replacement?
No, that's
No.
Sevi's replacement. Because Sevi
Levy's
died.
gone? That died. What?
Yeah. Okay, come here.
Not exactly the news to break me shit. Here, hold on. Hold on.
Just tell me shit like that.
Wait,
and then
hold,
just-
wait, hey.
Big dog, you can't just tell me that shit and walk away. You can't.
Let me explain.
There's a reason why we say that Sevi is gone.
Sevi had to go into like witness protection program, so he changed her name and named her Lillian, and the headmaster adopted her.
What?
So you're saying Sevi's dead because Tenebris might try and kidnap her?
Why?
Because she's an experiment or something. I don't know the real reason.
Affiliations with the Ash Union Tenebris are strenuous at best, and now that they're at war with the ICC, who knows what the fuck they might try to do when no one's looking.
I'm worried about Jig and Saw too.
Who?
The other twin. Stitches.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know if their situation's the same, but I do know that they're watching out for any agents from the Ash Union right now. So I think they're looking out for them.
The most
Okay,
part,
that's-
Tenebris is not allowed to be in here in Reinhold. Maximat as a whole, maybe, but at least Reinhold is not in a good relationship with them. So, as the cover, it is being told publicly that Sevi died in the Vanderhall expedition. And then shortly after, one of the daughters of the Alphin's family decided to actually step into the warden program of their own volition. Not to replace her, but it's just coincidence. They are one and the same.
Can you in the future break that kind of news to me a little more gently?
I'm not good at this. I never claimed to be good at
My immediate reaction to emotions is anger.
Well, that's like your general reaction in general, though. So even if I burned to you lightly,
Okay,
wouldn't you
you're not
also
wrong.
get angry?
Quick and dirty.
But also, I guess I can't hurt you.
Quick and dirty. Sevi is dead, but she isn't. Lillian Alphin is Sevi, but she isn't.
Okay.
However, Sevi doesn't look like Sevi out in public.
Can you
We
point
can-
her out to me?
Yes,
Yeah,
and when we do, that's Lillian. Do not refer to her as Sevi.
I know. I never call her her real name anyway.
Perfect. Off to a great start.
Working good.
It's a faith thing.
Hardly working.
All right.
You're doing great.
They're around here somewhere, I'm sure.
Hardly working.
Let's see if they weren't at the Civic Center.
I'm gonna run the gauntlet real quick and see if she's out here.
Yeah, I was about to say they might be out in that direction. But I see Leon's. We can ask Leon too. Hold on.
Yeah.
If they're in that direction.
The blondie.
Are you at least gonna try and learn how to read and write for them?
After your encounter.
Leon, quick question.
Ludicrous, what?
Just fine.
Have you seen Lillian anywhere?
Oh, hey, Avery. I think she turned in early today.
Okay.
I'll put it in the box.
Yeah.
She
in that
should have
case.
one.
Yeah. Have you? What about Hickory and Dickory? Actually, are they that way?
They were just that way, yeah.
Oh.
Also blondie.
Did you think?
Luca?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thanks for the help.
God, I wish.
Bye, Avery.
So much
Good to see you.
I live here now, by the way. Again. Yeah.
Oh, more permanent residency, huh?
I'm working at the caravan.
Oh.
I don't have a name for her yet.
You'll be
I
here
got
from
offered
time
a
to
job.
time.
No, I'll be here all the time. I live here.
As in, you'll be here, but then you're at work, and then you come back.
Yeah.
Your base is here.
But like, no, like,
Okay, I'm clearly lost.
not going out. I'm not going out on the caravans anymore.
Oh, really? Why not?
Because I can make more money if I direct them.
Well, shit, I didn't know that part. It's definitely a lot easier.
Councilwoman offered me the job. I'm working under Cameron. I don't have a name for her yet.
That's fine. I
but,
wasn't
like,
aware of
she
the
puts her-
change
she
in the
puts her
position,
name
so.
at, like her name is on the business, so it's not like
Shelby?
I don't feel bad about saying her name.
That's fine. I just wasn't aware that there was a shift in the position. I thought you were still going out and coming back. I didn't know you were directing them now. Congratulations.
Yeah, I mean it's new. My mom kind of forced me a little bit.
Now they're probably just
think I
be
may
okay. Probably resting easier that you're not going out there as much anymore, if at all.
It's not that. If I work here, there's a chance I can get back in the program.
Really?
If they accept me. I make enough money, I can support her.
Well, that's hoping.
Pay for her medical.
Yeah.
And my sisters can take care of her. She maybe got a little upset that I left the program, but she.
Well, I know your heart's in the right place, and I wouldn't be the only one that'd say we'd be glad to have you back if it were up to us.
If they let me back in. Not that I'm
We'll see.
praying for a slot to open.
I know you don't mean it that way. However, we all knew you were very capable. It wouldn't be a question of if you could do it. We know you. We would want to have you back if we could.
I
At
know
least-
I can.
That's what I
Not
like seeing,
right
the
now,
confidence.
Not having a core and then not having a core sucks.
Feels weird, doesn't it?
Feels shit.
Yep. Yeah,
I felt like I was gonna vomit for like the first 3 days.
Oh, the withdrawals. I've heard of it. Have not gone through personally because I don't feel like doing that. But no, I can totally feel that shift. I mean, shit, military, 6 years than this. It's a night and day difference.
It's like I have all of the same body mass, but it's like I have noodle arms for the first 3 days.
Ugh.
Not great. I gotta find one of the Carbellos.
There's one.
And
Blue tie.
there is one of them. I think they wanted it to specifically go to Gregory, but I don't think any of them will work.
That's the big one. I don't know where he went.
I'll ask. Have you seen Gregory?
Yeah, I know. It's where people relocate and
Well, I was hoping Harlan would come back, but where the fuck did he go?
Chocolate? I don't know how to even brush that well.
Oh yeah, nah, dude. I went into that fucking medical for a second and they were like,
What's up, Aiden?
This is cargo feels a little out of. You're for an echo ahead of time.
Yeah. What is it? Shortness of breath?
Dizziness, shortness of breath.
Dizzy shortness. Okay.
Yeah, it's a. While there is.
Anyone in here?
It is more like the pressure point specifically is like a crown around forehead, basically.
Is there any medical on duty? Oh, for fuck's sake.
You can sit over here for now.
Starts bleeding, starts itching, or starts becoming an issue, or if I start contracting a fever, I'll be sure to rush to the hospital as soon as possible.
Yes, please.
Of course, dear. And, actually, they're probably going to have more company.
We need you downstairs when you're available.
Okay, I will be there shortly.
Go ahead. You're fine. I'll be okay.
You can see his chest. It looks like there's a. It looks like in the sense that it was like just a
Please continue.
what? Fuck.
She'll be coming down shortly. She's just finishing up with someone else.
Thank you.
No.
But yeah, it was. It's as like thin as his grindstone.
Before you fell over, were you experiencing any dizziness, nausea, anything of the sort?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Did you eat this morning? Thanks, Aiden.
I did. I had breakfast sandwich.
Sorry.
I heard you, Ultra.
If they jump off a bridge, would you jump off a bridge?
Oh yeah, she's in.
Each of the equivalent of this,
I would like to say. Combat grade and
Let's see, are the twins still out here? Yeah, what? Well, I'm looking for someone, but it can wait maybe. What is it?
Fuck, we're gonna hit you with something. She just got letters home from Ehrenheim from her family, and her father, who's really into the military, sent her chocolate, and it's the chocolate you think it is. How'd that get passed?
You're gonna hit me with this right now. How the fuck did that get here? How?
I don't know, but I fucking confiscated that shit. No!
Keep that shit secret and safe. Anyways,
Don't tell me you used to eat this shit.
desperate times, man. Night Watch fucking sucked. You took what you got.
I mean, you're not wrong in the absolute slightest. Did you want to see this, by the way, while I got you?
Yeah, might as well.
Candidates would spar in its private conversations.
Yeah, that prototype design I was telling you about.
Holy shit, you built one.
They shipped me one. No, they shipped me one.
Oh, well, that's easier.
We're trying to modify it to where I can use get the core usage through it. So non-lethal currently, but you know if we're able to get things working, it'll give it more power. And
how much of, well, when it comes to core and casting, have you guys been briefed on like how it works?
We're being taught and stuff, but it's just a matter of I have to completely rebuild this.
Are you familiar with the terms of imbuement and spell weaving? Like if I say those two words, do they make sense to you?
Yes, but we only know the bare bones basics. They're waiting on us to get more attuned before we get more into that. It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's gonna take longer than that, but it's more so. Do you have an idea if this will be physically imbued rounds or like a spell casted arms?
Probably spell casted.
Okay, that's probably gonna be at least easier for how this works.
Right?
Imbuement.
Yeah,
well,
no, it still has the capacitor and the charge packs.
Yeah.
Imbuement would be more of.
Non-lethal will work.
Imbuement only works if it's going to fire a physical round and enchant that with its magic. Well, then it's going to be a spell-crafted one, which will just make it easier, honestly. Narrows it down. Well, shit.
Yeah, well,
I didn't think they had any left, to be honest.
I mean, prototype designs, I think they canceled the project, so I haven't heard anything else from it. It was just a matter of got that.
Yeah. I'm also more surprised they actually were able to ship one out here, given the conflict going on now.
Okay, we're gonna get you.
Or maybe they were able to ship it out right before full declaration went off.
I asked for it like a while ago.
I don't get what the
after the whole
used to have that all the time.
Like right after the whole thing went down.
Okay, so you've been waiting a long time.
Chocolate.
Yeah.
Well, shit. I'm glad you got it now.
Well, I'm hoping I won't need to use it, but we both know I will, so
You're aware.
might as well get the maximum potential out of it.
Listen, man,
hope that I don't have
ICC's in full swing. We both know what that means. It's just gonna be a matter of time till it comes here. Yes.
Yeah.
Arlo's looking for you. He's just over there in the center.
Sorry, I stole you away from being able to watch your fights, so.
I didn't. No, I was actually looking for someone else, but they weren't out here, so.
There's stuff happening?
I was on my way back anyway. There are fights, it's
Problem
news to
solved,
me.
then.
And well, which means I'm going back that way. So if you want to walk and talk while I get back to Arlo, be my guest. You guys also mentioned letters from home. What do they say?
That's more Moltka here.
Oh, have they read them?
Three of them.
3 of them? Oh, shit.
My brother, one for my mother, and one for my father. Mom's still trying to get me to retire, but I'm not doing that. And brother wrote from his he's deployed. He wrote from there. It's mostly just talking about trying to make time. And Dad said maybe one day I'll be able to die on the front lines. Excited.
By his excitement that might happen, or?
I would be honored to do so.
Fair. Well, it's nice to know your family's still writing to you.
Make sure that I do my best to make sure we prolong that as long as possible.
Yeah. Don't die for something stupid. Anyway, I gotta find Arlo. I'll be back later.
Take care, Isaac.
Yeah, I don't want to keep him waiting. It's over the holdup. I thought you were still out that way looking for Hickory and Dickory, but by the time I looked around, you were already gone, and they were gone too, if they were even out there, so.
I found Lily, and I brought Lily to Avery, so I got that done.
Perfect. They walked past me, so I was hoping at least that much. I still haven't seen the twins, though.
Yeah, I'm missing
Yeah, I haven't seen them either.
Oh, they went off looking, I think, for Mal, but last I saw them, they, went off that way, so they might have gone over to the school.
Does
Oh, do you think they went to the observatory?
Yeah, he's still got a thing in the dorms.
I might drop his off in there.
I think they're in research brain.
Maybe I should put theirs in a box.
No, they need that.
No, like the letter. And
They have mail to be delivered, so.
yeah.
Well, it's
brain in a box. I can't take that out.
It's one thing if they're doing research things back at the academy, but if they're in the observatory, that's like Dusk's office. You could just walk in, hand that, and walk out, honestly. Up to you, though.
No. Where'd you come from?
They do that.
That direction. Motherfucker.
She has the power.
Easy, Arlo.
Is she pretty? Who?
Never mind.
My mom?
Sorry, what?
You're really flexible, Arlo.
Yes.
Yeah, it does that.
Help me.
That's fair.
Well, I was told by the Arnheim boys you were looking for me, so here I am.
She's sick.
Now that we've regrouped.
I was looking for you because I was looking for Avery. Because I thought you were still with Avery.
She gets better soon, for what it's worth, Avery.
That's why I left. But
Want to look for Theo?
I didn't know the details, and it seemed
Want
rude.
to look for
but
Theo?
I don't know you that
Get that
well,
convo
but
started or
for
no?
what it's worth, I hope you're.
He said we were going to do it in like 2 days.
soon and
Oh,
recovers fast.
never mind.
Yeah. Have you seen the woods?
He's working.
No.
We have woods. Would you like to see the woods, Isaac?
Sure.
Have you seen the woods?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, they're very expansive.
On the north side of the center?
No, there's woods this way. There's a big forest
that
out there.
way.
Have they allowed more
Maybe. Though I
in that
wanted to go and
direction?
speak with Nolly. She needs a bit of cheering up.
Yeah, when you get the chance. If you go across the bridge and then to the right, there's a pathway through, and it goes to the woods.
Oh, that forest. I mean, I guess that's a forest.
There's a new one that opened up.
Please don't yell right behind me.
Okay.
Oh, lead the way, I guess.
I swear a lot of people have been hanging out
I'm
around
inviting
too.
myself.
Come along, Avery. You're always invited.
Because you might actually find Hickory and Dickory in the process, because they might be over
I
here.
am always invited if I invite myself.
That's true. Factual and actual.
That's how that works.
Avery, I will tell you that kind of energy has been missed.
Is no one else like that?
No. I think people get a little too nice.
I'm an asshole.
Hey, Milo.
I know I am. Hi, King.
Hello, Avery. I heard the good news. It's going good. A lot of us are all the way over there.
Have you seen the twins?
I'm showing
Are they
Isaac
over
the
there?
woods.
No.
Okay.
They're hidden.
I'll find them eventually.
Yeah. There's a big old forest that's open now. Good luck with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe.
What if the twins got lost in the forest?
I lose every shot I
The twins wouldn't get
take.
lost, right?
No, well,
They can get drunk. They can get lost.
True.
if they have fairy wine on them, it's a whole other story.
Dickory every once in a while seems to have like moments of like, I don't want to say ditziness, but it is like occasionally you just don't get it sometimes. Hi, we're going to the woods. Have you seen the woods?
No.
Okay, you want to come to the woods?
Let me ask that, Corporal.
Okay.
Okay, you weren't kidding. Literally, everyone's over here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Everyone's over here.
Who's the big fucker? Holy
Oh.
shit!
Oh, that's Shaka.
We need to introduce you to Shaka.
Big.
Shaka
He's
is your
Is he
replacement.
bigger than Jake? Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a,
Nope. I'm good.
nah, come on, Avery.
Come
Come
on.
on.
Come on.
It's fine. I'm insignificant.
No, come on. Meet him.
He's
Nah,
so
come on.
big.
He's a good guy.
Hi. How's it going?
I didn't think when they
Eh.
were replacing me, they were replacing me with two dudes.
Yeah. He's built like a brick house.
Shaka.
Two dudes.
I want to introduce you to somebody. This is Avery. Good friend of ours.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
I can go with you guys.
You replaced me.
Yes.
And I don't blame them.
What, did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you took Avery's spot.
I see.
You're big.
Happens.
Did you know that?
No, I'm just a little guy.
I'm big.
Oh, that's fair. Actually, you know
That's
what?
true.
fair.
Only
Yeah,
Bijou's
I'm a
big.
little guy.
I'm the big
Bijou's
one.
big.
I'm the
I only
big
had a
one.
little growth spurt.
Alright, we're gonna go to the woods.
What are you doing?
Have fun.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
They're showing me around more than anything else. I wasn't even aware this was a thing.
If you see Opal, ask to see the picture of me and Opal when we were little.
Ooh, rifle.
Nope.
Nice.
AP-27 light machine gun.
Oh, that is not at all what I thought it was. Okay.
And you just lug that around?
Well, beastskin typically are much stronger than humans, so it's not that surprising.
Yeah, but do you need one like at all times around here? That's more what I'm asking.
Oh.
I prefer to be ready. Plus, one of my new friends had me name it.
What's his name?
Crimson Spirit.
Crimson Spirit is a great name.
Fitting name.
Hmm.
Just making sure we don't lose Avery.
There's a lot of...
My blade
I
is
get
called
to
the
fire it.
Aqueous Divider.
When I get to fire it, there's a lot of crimson and more spirits.
Yeah.
My weapon's called Clear Sky.
I think I concerned the corporals.
With what? Wanting to come to the woods?
He's kind of fucking cute, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Something in the water.
I
When
made him
I was
cute.
at Silver
Oh, wow.
6 months, why did I not get any bigger? I drink so much
I
water.
don't know. I didn't either.
What the fuck?
I've never been to Self, so
Fair. Not fair.
It's great. It's actually really nice.
It's nice.
Everything I keep hearing about Self just kind of compounds on that it's a wonderful place.
I love it.
We
nature.
should go to Eversky. We should go to Eversky.
My
We should
goodness.
do it.
I've heard good
Just
things about
take-
this.
Yeah.
Like basically, Sylph, there's a lot of this, actually.
God, I'm envious then.
Does not have a lot of this.
It's a lot.
It
There's
goes
a lot of
up.
plants. It's a
It just
grove.
goes up.
I mean, it's the last grove.
Yeah.
There is a place that does go up here, but it's not super high. But
Yeah, Arnheim's just more mountainous than anything else. Just nothing this lush and green, unfortunately.
The one time I was at Ehrenheim, there was a large plain with a bunch of ditches in it. They called them trenches.
Trenches.
You tell me you went to Arnheim and you didn't tell me? You didn't come and visit?
I was only there for 3 days.
I'm hurt, Arlo. That you didn't
I
come
was
and
in
say
transit, running from the Riding League. I didn't know you yet.
I'm just giving you
He's
shit.
wounded. Look at him.
If I knew you, I would have come visit.
No, I know.
But at the time, I was running from the Riding League.
That's
You know
fair.
what, he didn't visit me. He lived
true.
himself his whole life, and he never saw me.
That's true.
It's great, isn't it?
That's messed
I was
up.
there for only 3 days. It was nice. Yeah, well,
I would have known.
I feel like everyone would have known.
Isaac,
Hmm?
your town is very bleak.
It fucking sucks.
not.
I never told you it was nice.
No, it's great. It's great.
Arlo, there's a reason we
He
call
likes it.
Ironheim the dying city sometimes, okay?
It sounds like I would
Come,
start
you should come
having
yourself, and
whooping
then
cough
it'll
just
be too
being
big
here.
for most
Your
of
own
the
opinions.
infrastructure. Too big.
I think it looked a little bleak.
And it
Which
was.
is something, because I'm from Greedon. But
That's why we get
Greedon is
along so
kinda-
well.
Greedon isn't bleak. It's actually pretty prosperous. It's just very dangerous.
I
Hmm.
so
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with
Dangerous,
living
like
at home.
crime.
No, there's actually very little crime. Because if you crime, bad things happen to you.
I wouldn't.
So you stay in line.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
We got no crime. No crime.
But also, crime is kind of a loose topic because there's a lot of things that are legal.
Okay.
Like if you kill someone in a duel, it's totally fine. So just declare a duel before you stab someone, and it's good.
Okay.
Oh, it's just that loose.
Wow. Remind me not to go to your hometown.
Oh, I mean, it's in the Riding League, so.
There's a very,
No, that's what I'm saying. Remind
there's
me.
a-
That's why I don't know anything about
a
it.
terribly low chance you'll ever step foot around that area, Avery.
Oh, it's getting dark.
I don't know. Maybe.
That's-
Maybe.
That's why I
they'll
say
just be
terribly
like,
low
"That guy-
chance.
That guy. I'm taking him.
Yeah.
I am cute. He could.
Oh, wow.
This is where everybody's gonna fight now, isn't it?
I don't think we'd be allowed to fight in this area, to be honest. Given how,
I didn't say
destructive.
allowed
True, that's what the ruins out there are for. This, I feel like if you were fighting in
Sure,
here,
this
I
is a
feel
nature
like
reserve.
you're gonna get
Councilwoman Verona
removed.
might grill you.
I feel like fighting here is how you get disappeared.
It's how you enter the basement. I've heard bad things about the basement.
So I've heard, yeah.
I've heard bad things about
Yeah,
Rachel.
she's actually kind of scary.
She's really scary when she's angry.
She is scarier than she should be. Mostly because she reminds me of my mother.
Ah.
Oh no.
That'll do it.
And my
mom's fiery.
My mom doesn't seem like she's angry
Which is amusing 'cause she has a
until
lot of
she's
core.
angry. She just like bottles
Really?
it deep inside,
Mom's annoying.
Hmm.
and then it
She
just
actually
appears,
has-
and it's horrifying.
Oh, that is horrifying. Yeah, my mom has a water court, and she has a harp sword, I think is the best way to describe it.
Oh.
Huh.
That was
Your
her
mom sounds
arms.
cool.
She's awesome. She's a fox.
mom's annoying.
I wasn't
She's
aware your
also
mother
a
was a
singer.
fighter.
Oh,
I don't think you ever told me
well,
that.
Yeah,
My mom doesn't fight. She just.
You're
she became a raider about the same. Yeah, I'm half fox, half dog.
Okay.
Oh,
My mom didn't want me to be a soldier.
My mom didn't either.
It's not exactly a enticing line of work.
I gotta run.
I think there was.
I'll be back later.
Yeah.
Convinced her. I don't remember.
As quick as he left.
my mom's great. I have zero mother issues.
Zero. Absolutely none.
It's my dad that's the problem.
Oh no.
Well, my dad's awesome.
My dad's cool.
Complete opposite then.
Trained me.
My dad had most of the tunnel work.
My father was an engineer. My mom was
That was the biggest tales.
a nurse at a hospital.
Oh, my mom was
And he goes, pew.
she worked in a factory.
It's a big crater.
She works.
Big crater.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Oh.
Yeah, you mean it down that way to your left.
It's before you.
Straight that way. You may need to reconnect their unit. Yeah.
Don't hit me with that.
I'm not gonna hit you with it. Do you want to touch it? It's very soft.
Yeah, I kind of do actually.
Yeah, touch it. Yeah, I'm a little sweaty. I'm sweating a little bit, so you might
I'll
get a
be
little
here.
bit of hair on you, but it's okay.
Oh, it is fluffy.
It's very soft.
think that's.
You can't get wet or
Don't
it'll
tell
go
Fluffy I
mold.
said this. It might be fluffier than Fluffy. It might be.
I don't know what that is.
She's gone, apparently.
Oh, okay.
She was Fluffy.
Fluffy.
That she was.
Fluffy.
Soft.
Aw. These days, I don't remember who picked me up that one time. Was it Fluffy that picked me up that time, or was it someone else?
More off.
I think I had a concussion.
I'm trying to think back to that point.
Or
Yeah,
maybe like 2 concussions.
it may have been them. Yeah. The only other person I could think of would have been Walter. Maybe Walter, but that doesn't sound right.
No, I don't think it was. The whole thing was really fuzzy.
All I remember is you came back pretty fucked up. I don't think you walked out. You were pretty fucked up too.
I didn't.
I don't think you
I
did.
remember. It was bad. I barely remember that, like, half a day.
Yeah. Yeah, the keep was no joke.
Have a conscription.
Keep was bad.
No, that was us going through the
I
keep.
have to do that again. I might have to.
Why would you?
No, I would say no. You've already gone through it once. We already understand that you're capable. It might just be more of a relearning period getting synced back to a core if it ever came back around, you know?
Maybe.
You would definitely be behind a little bit learning how to engrave and all that fun stuff.
Well, I didn't really learn how to do any spells. So.
Yeah, so you'd be at square one, but
I think I only just, like, got with my core before I lost it. Remember, I blew up.
Oh.
that's true.
I didn't
You're
know
right.
nobody. I blew up. It was bad. I tried to figure out the whole spell thing. I'm like, well, it wasn't even spells. I just tried to make, like, a connection with it, and I fucking exploded.
Oh, I did that too, but I didn't explode. It burned through 2 floors.
Oh, that's bad.
That's pretty bad. Yeah, there's a whole.
Probably hurt you less.
Yeah, I
But
just
the
dropped it.
collateral damage.
That's why the floors are really sturdy now.
Yeah.
They were.
Understood. I mean, there's a whole.
I don't do well with fire.
I mean, there's a whole regimen we go through for kind of learning to meditate with our core and kind of connecting with it to help with that. But in the vein of exploding, the person who explodes the most now is Talia. Her core likes to crackle and pop.
Okay. That's concerning. But not surprising.
Every core has got a personality. I'm concerned. I'm just convinced.
I mean, that's also kind of her personality. Have you seen her blow up?
Yes, multiple times, in
Have
fact.
you heard her blow up?
Yes, multiple times, in fact. I've been there to watch it happen.
I think that's where everybody is. I see one of them.
Blown up.
Oh?
Do we walk?
Looks like Walter and Salem, at least.
Oh, I haven't seen her yet.
I mean, hell, may as well. Why not?
Okay, I'm here too.
You know what I found out, Avery? From this
you
distance,
find out?
Shaka's arms look a lot like your wings.
Oh shit.
Oh.
He's big.
Because I got.
I mean,
He is
you're
big,
big,
like-
but he's big.
We're about the same height. I don't
He
know what they
replaced
feed
me.
that man.
Yeah, he thought you were
He's
Shaka.
from Sylph. He's from Sylph. He's from the same place as me. There's nothing in the water, or he just drank a fuckload more of it. He is huge.
You have ponds?
I'm jealous.
I don't know. Maybe you just.
Yeah, we do.
like
He's
lemon
actually cute,
sponges.
and I'm really jealous.
He may have just stayed in the water.
Fair.
He's a
Just kind of
fish.
absorbed it.
Fish boy.
Yeah, I know he's a fish.
What are, there's something that I'm thinking of. One of the voices is yelling about it. They like it goes in water and it grows overnight. I don't know what it's called. It's like a sponge. Or something.
I'm trying not to let
I
my
don't
brain go
know.
places. So I know it's not that, because it goes in water.
The name escapes me personally.
Sponge?
I don't know. It's something like a sponge.
It's the type. I'm not too sure though.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Anyways, hi.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Camilla.
Heard from all that you're now permanently home. Good on you.
Yeah.
Doing good. How are you?
I've been in the Eastern
Tired?
District
Feeling alright?
most of the last couple weeks.
So.
That makes sense.
Hey, you've been in and out of your room and
fatigue.
just kind of keeping to yourself, just making sure you're okay.
What's going on?
Well, Arlo introduced me to the woods that have been opened up to everybody else, and I'm just kind of wandering, seeing where people are at now.
Well, there's
Now I gotta go
forest.
make
You
noise.
might find some new ones.
Yeah, I might need to go.
I guess
make
Walter
some
got
noise.
lost in the woods, which are down that way now, behind you.
There's a vendetta against
But,
the trees.
What? Why?
Because the trees look the same.
No, they don't.
Isn't that plant racist or something?
Well,
It kind of is.
They don't look the
Stop
same.
myself from doing a racism during the auction.
Oh wait,
because
actually,
one of the new
What?
military people
he doesn't know what. He's not used to trees.
got
That makes
scolded
sense.
and they kind of
I
put
forgot to
themselves
ask a
in a
question.
corner, and I
Was that
realized
letter
that
addressed to
people, when they get
Lily
scolded,
or was
put
it
themselves
addressed to
in a corner.
Sevi?
Is it just a dog thing to
It
do?
was addressed to Lillian. You. That
Okay.
person, the other one, they told me
Totally,
that
yeah.
person's
They're
dead.
dead, they're dead.
So
Yeah,
I
they're
can't
dead.
talk
They
about
died a
that
long time
person,
ago. Yeah.
and I have to make a new nickname for you. When you had such
Sorry.
a good one.
No, you're
I
fine.
know, I love that one. I mean, I still can look like that. I need so many more nicknames because I have to talk to more people now.
Oh, it's okay.
I need
How's your
nicknames
partner
for the
doing,
twins,
by the
'cause
way?
There's two sets of
How's
twins.
what?
So sometimes
Your
when I say
partner
the twins,
doing?
they think of those twins, and sometimes they think
She's getting by. She's, in a way, having to kind of learn how to walk differently again.
I like jigsaw.
I guess
That's a
kind of
really
living on
good
stilts is different from just, heel toe walking. She's not used to it.
because he goes, he's
So-
because he's big, and she's sharp.
Otherwise,
but in a good way.
I like that.
she's doing better, but she needs a little bit more time.
He's great.
I see.
Runewall kind of rocked her a bit.
Notice what the problem is here.
Understandably so.
Which problem?
Oh yeah,
I don't know. Maybe it's my arm isn't black.
I've
Wait a
noticed the
minute,
replacements, but I kind of I made assumptions.
I like how long it
'cause I've
took. I
been
think that
gone
was
for a
record
while.
time.
I've been gone for
I
a
was
while.
not any less.
Wait,
different body parts.
Wait, you have
I
the same
always think you're
skin.
pretty.
Your skin is the same everywhere. That's really weird, actually.
It's interesting
I just
getting
think
used
she's
to.
really pretty. I want to go look for Milo. Have you seen
The
her?
same thing, but
The last time I saw Milo, he was going in that direction, but that's before I went in the woods, so good luck.
I wanted to see how long it'd
Last
take
time
you
I
guys
saw
to
him was over
notice.
by Harbor. That
So
was
I'm
a
gonna
while
have a
ago.
shotgun and wash this off.
You know,
Can you
Got it. I'm gonna go check the vet. I'll be
Say
back.
that right.
Yeah, thanks. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna get this off now. I wanted to
I'm
see how
really
long
You guys
it
seen
took.
Kane lately?
He's up that way. I can see him from here with my glasses. He's up there with,
person here.
Ragging, looks like some others.
No, I went on my
think
date
you're
with Alan,
stupid.
and when I didn't have any about that makeup on, she didn't even notice.
I have no idea. I haven't been up there.
Necessary. So okay, maybe
Everything-
me and her.
Everything okay?
Yeah, he just wanted to get a check-in with Osiris, but
Ah,
I'm
okay.
running around like crazy all day.
Well,
I'm
It's
unable to
all
get
the
around to it.
same everywhere.
Well, then do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I got more parts replaced than she did, so.
Yeah,
How
you
did
this
the
time,
caravan stuff
Yeah,
go?
the good thing
I
is
missed
we
all
didn't
of
have
it.
to replace anything after the last run.
From what it looked like, things went pretty good. I
I'll have to
guess
get a new pair of
by the time we
goggles.
got
I
there, I think a
shot
lot of
in
the
the
more
face.
mundane or raw
right, you're
materials were
fine.
just kind of scooped up pretty quickly.
The goggles took the entire hit.
Yeah, that makes
To-
sense.
Okay,
Not
good.
to my surprise, the
I
Carbillas
like hearing
kind
that.
of
I like you having
swung
your
around a
brain.
little bit, bought some pricier things like a
Despite
coat or
the
whatever
fact
for like
that I don't
18,000.
messing
So
up my hair,
sure, you can have
I
it.
think it's about
Um,
time that
Oh,
I
that's the Arlette and
invested
Silk one,
probably some
right?
head coverage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might.
I know
That might be
the twins
a
got
good
a
Pretty steep,
couple
but
bolts of
good.
We already had one of the
bolts of the silk though, I'm
Realistically,
pretty
you know
sure.
what? It protects
Something like
your
that, I
hair.
guess.
It does
Yeah,
protect my hair.
it's
Silk now.
very fancy.
Put a
From what I
silk
remember,
lining
it's
in
the
it.
type that's like It's made from like the giant spiders. or
It
whatever,
is, yeah.
and
Arlo
it's,
was
like,
Check my hair. And
Arlo was telling us.
super reflective of shadows.
Make sure I don't get.
So
Well,
it
it's
just
more
kind
so
of
that
blends in at nighttime.
light doesn't go through it,
Hmm.
and you can't stab through it.
For all hair types. It's for
And
more curly hair types.
I feel like there's another part to that. Otherwise,
Mine doesn't
that's
need that.
pretty impressive
It
find.
sounds great.
Just
Yeah.
don't. I guess just don't get it cold, otherwise it gets brittle and breaks.
Like
Oh.
the white Arctic fox fur.
That sounds awful.
So now they
I don't
can
give
use
a
it to
fuck.
put on my
Yeah.
armor.
Oh, that'll be
I'm
nice.
gonna be
then.
elegant as fuck.
Okay.
Otherwise, what
I
else?
thought you were getting that for me. I was like, I don't give a fuck.
Kaelin bought a coffin.
They bought 2 out of the.
I remember that much. A coffin. Yeah, like a
Yeah.
vampiric or dampire coffin
Yeah,
thing.
he told me about how
I learned he's into all that sort of thing. He's like that whole culture and whatnot. Like I guess he just loves that aesthetic. So he was
Yeah, I
ecstatic to get
suppose,
that.
but
Ordered back their money.
if it's like a full vampire coffin, that comes from
mine now.
Greek calamity, probably.
Can I have my backpack, by the way?
What they say was Nufus? I think that's how they said the name of the place.
Yeah, they were heading towards the civic
It's
center.
a name I haven't heard of personally, at least in my service. So old to say the least, but there was that.
Who?
Funnily enough, I think that's Hickory and Dickory.
Wait.
I think that's them.
No, that's them.
That's actually them.
Oh my god! This is the second time someone has bitched enough to where the problem solved itself.
Okay.
Which one is which again? It's been a while.
From here, brown coat when you get there, Hickory. The other one,
Okay.
Dickory. Brown coat,
Okay.
Hickory.
Not the brown coat. Not the brown coat.
Another easy way to tell
They're
Hickory's
doomed.
hair's in the shape of an H.
They're not gonna remember.
No. It'll be great though.
That's true.
Did you guys
What
get
else?
anything fun?
What?
Did you get anything fun from the caravan?
I wasn't there. I got pissed off and left.
Salt crystal.
Oh.
What the fuck?
How much did you get?
One salt crystal.
Congrats.
Say it. One.
You
I
bought
can
a
see it from
single
here.
salt crystal? What are you gonna do with it? Oh, okay, that's what
Sure.
you're doing with it.
Well, how is it?
I think he's trying to build up like the skill for taste.
I can taste it. I don't know how to define it.
I feel like it's
It's
just
not
like
sweet.
Well,
condensed
the salty.
salt.
Salty's the word.
Is it salty?
Yes, the salty.
Yes.
This is
That's
why I'm really happy. I don't taste at all.
Hmm.
I'm okay
Does he
with
taste?
this. He tastes kind of somewhat.
I
from
can
what he
taste
told me.
very extreme flavors. I found that out.
Oh.
Salt
Oh,
crystal.
well, that's cool.
Oh, another thing was Osiris got the mystery book. I guess that's
Sometimes all it's
who knows
the
who knows
ancient
how
book
it is.
thing.
Yeah, so a bunch of the
it's
researchers are
really
kind of
not
going in a
like
circle and
it's like
sectioning
that.
off to see if it's worth anything.
Did I explain?
So we'll know more in due
Are they
time.
doing that now or later?
They like just started, from what I understand. So we'll probably learn more throughout the week, maybe
Oh,
two.
Okay, she's.
Hell, we don't even have a title yet. So
You explain the voices, but not like.
so
specific-
coin flip
I
if it's
also
worth
got a
anything.
Cast of ale, or not ale. It's now
Oh,
ale. What is it?
the
Was it the mulled wine?
I noticed that.
No, someone spent way too much on that.
yeah, that stuff was
Uh,
far out of my price
there was
range.
cider,
Apple
like
cider.
apple cider.
Oh,
She broke her core.
Yeah, from Veen, right?
Placebo on it. Until
that's good
Yeah,
stuff.
I've been using it as a chair.
So
It's
fucking
not.
evil.
Well, be careful because don't fall through it because then it all breaks. Usually glass
Yeah, and
bottles.
then that's all gone.
Professor Sola.
That's good though. It's the proper season for that, so it's probably delicious.
Oh, definitely.
We have to do a proper evaluation.
It's one of the big exports over in Vavine.
Reginald.
And then other than that, silk for her.
Yeah.
And I made a deal to get a replica of the vampire coffin made, too.
Like, yeah.
Oh.
Enlarged in her brain.
You're making two
Replace my bed, replace her
You
bed.
understand how fucking comfortable they are.
I don't.
I don't. I'm here to listen.
You understand? We got a window that faces me.
Uh huh.
And
My
me.
son is a bitch. All right, understood. You guys need materials or anything for it?
Oh, he's gonna do it for free. He made so many deals and like cut so many people. Like took another warden's money apparently, like their entire month's pay.
Wait, who did?
Need to.
Wait, who did?
I don't know. He's
the epitome of a fucking nepo baby.
Pointy ears.
You're
Kaelin.
talking about Kaelin.
Kaelin.
Both his parents are fucking loaded. What do you mean he's making deals for money?
Maybe it's like a hobby
told me
thing.
he made
If you're
so
good at
many
something, don't
deals.
do it for free.
But he said if I didn't bid against him, he would make me 2 replicas free of charge.
I'm chilling.
Though I think I know why, because I found out it was never opened. It was a closed vampire coffin.
Yeah, that was the topic. That was also a topic of conversation of whether or not there's someone in it.
All the items were found in the coffin.
Which one are you?
No.
But that means something's in it.
Potentially, which
That's why I said,
which I
it's
also
either
told
it's
Kaelin
empty,
that if there's
going to
someone
find
in
a dead
there,
body, or he's
that's
in for a
adult
fist fight.
transaction. Well, if there's an actual vampire in there, they're not dead.
Okay.
Hopefully, if they were, that'd be terrifying.
I mean, like, being a vampire would be ass here. Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, our coffins are going to be used for. Okay, that's funny.
What? What's funny?
I missed that all.
We're both technically dead.
Yeah.
Yes. What I'm saying though is, if you found an actual person like a vampire in the coffin, they're not dead. That's their bed, like their home. And at that point, well, at that point, what I told Kaelin, because how it works, at least in our time, you can't buy people. If that was an actual person's like in that coffin, the transaction's voided,
One for him, one for me.
and you go
You guys
again.
are gonna pop open that coffin. Someone's gonna wake up, and you guys are gonna fight him.
Exactly.
That could happen.
People from their coffins before. It's nothing new. Are you made of evicted people? Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. See.
What happens when they fight back? Or they have like proof that that's their home.
Wait, you what?
I don't care.
Noted.
That don't matter. It don't matter. Do you understand how many false deaths happen in Ashbourne? We absolutely
No,
have to
actually.
beat the shit out of people for the coffin.
That's unfortunate.
Okay.
It definitely makes for hiding easy.
This is where I got one of my guns when I first came here. It was the one that was rusted shut.
Oh, that one. I remember that one.
I guess it's the surprise every time you open it.
It's a fun box.
It's a what box?
It's a mystery.
It's a fun box. You never know what you're gonna
Fun
get.
box.
Yeah.
A mystery? Wait, what did you call it?
It's a mystery box.
It's a
Mystery box.
You never know what you're gonna get.
There is secret loot inside.
I see.
Sometimes
Alright.
it's clothes. Sometimes it's jewelry. Sometimes it's a fight.
Sometimes it's a fight.
And what's the like percentage of like that split?
It depends on the graveyard. If it's private, it's higher chances for jewelry and bullshit. If it's a common graveyard, it's a lot more interesting shit. People get
Wait.
creative.
It's like an old-timey vampire coffin. Normally they sleep in there with all of their possessions half the time of what they have on them. It's not normal, like, dead person in a coffin.
So fun to get that. But
This is so new to me. I'm gonna be honest.
money.
It's like old books and stuff like that. Basically, vampires would just hide in the coffins when it's daytime, and they'd keep their possessions on them because that's just them going to bed. It's not them dying.
I knew that much.
Yeah, so that means by that logic, whatever they have on their person might be in there as well. So it might not just be a body.
Me and Walt were just talking, like, if we have our paint on and we're traveling one day and someone thinks that we're like their dead
General.
sister, child, how awkward that's gonna be.
Yes, the dead parent,
Yeah, 'cause
sister, child.
The main body was
I know they'll never
someone.
We get
I see.
Can't use one of my arms.
Wow, that's actually quite morbid.
You can replace an entire pinky
I did, didn't you remember? Remember Felipe was disjointed from Bertha.
I was saying if Avery died, you could use them for an entire pinky.
Yeah, I could do that.
Because they were saying they're too small.
Then you're gonna have to listen to me talk to you forever. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
You know, one of the worst things that could happen is one of these days we walk by someone we have no memory of, and one of the limbs starts screaming, "That's my cousin!"
That's gonna be awkward.
That feels awful.
How do you think? Oh my god. This one was a warden. So I'm terrified that I'm gonna see either their family or something else.
That's gonna be interesting when that happens.
That's gonna be a
Zoe
can of
doesn't
worms.
remember much.
No.
I think Zoe died from a catastrophic head injury.
Ow.
The main thing she told me was about the concerning thing with her weapon.
They seem usually always dazed and confused.
Rare cores.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah. Nope.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
What?
That's exactly right. Bird? There was a bird. It's probably my friend. I moved a bird from out here
I actually
into the
still
city.
get a little scared of birds.
And Salem,
That's
have
valid.
you
Yeah.
ever had a feeling that one of your
Bird's putting me on edge, and I hate. No, the fucking bird put me on edge for just a half second.
That's fair. Understandable, honestly.
That makes sense.
Alright, well, I'm gonna
They're
go
just usually dazed.
borrow a book from Dusk before it gets too late.
Alright, he should still be in his tower. He's researching the bracelet I
Which
gave
one are
him.
you taking out? Because I gotta curate now. I made a deal with him.
Wait, made a deal with who?
Dusk. He's gonna teach me to read if I clean up and curate his books.
Oh, I'm getting one of
Book
the
dusting.
advanced rune crafting books.
Oh, really?
Because I need to figure out stuff for the fourth one. Yeah. Might as well look ahead of time.
Yeah, that's something I'm going to do too.
No, he can't. Can you help me read when you figure it out?
Yeah, I can try. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Are we all learning how to read?
Common's really fucking hard, dude.
Autumn is surprisingly good at it.
I lost my one
easy.
that can read.
Sylvan is
Okay,
easy. I can read Sylvan.
So
like
you said
in
he'll help
seconds.
you learn to read?
But Common?
Yeah, he's gonna help me learn to read.
If you need some help, we can go
It
over
takes me
some
like
stuff
hours.
when, like, with
Once this
nighttime.
man starts speaking, I want to see if I can read
Sounds good to
Sylvan.
me.
Yeah, I can
Is it
grab
elf?
the
Yeah.
intermediate rune book
That's
if
a
you want,
big
and we
fucking
can
elf.
look at
That's
some
alright.
stuff for your
I'll
own
probably
ones.
end up reading it on my own time once I fully get there.
I
It's just the
don't
big
know
words that become a
What
problem.
giant elf got came
Fair
in?
enough.
But
Alright, I'm gonna go grab that before it closes.
Big ol' elf.
Oh, hello.
See you, Camilla.
They slipped something in his bread.
Oh, this way.
he really was having that good bread.
Oh, is there another way to him through here?
Oh, no.
No, I'm just taking this path. I don't want to get in the way of both. He connects to the other.
Ciao.
He's long gone.
He's ignoring me. He hates me and he wants
He
me
has
to
a
die.
new forest to adventure. Also,
He
hi,
hates me and
Avery.
he wants me to die.
He hates everyone and wants everyone to die. He's kind of
He
the
doesn't
worst.
like me anymore. I leave, and then he decides he doesn't like me anymore.
You didn't even let me know you were here. Like, I
How we feeling?
to walk that way, looked over in the distance, was like,
You're getting more adventurous, which is good.
he was like, oh yeah, Avery's here. Like,
Fine.
what the fuck? I live here now.
All right. Well, don't lag too far behind. Come on.
I don't know. I think he's mad at me for something I said.
That being,
He was rushing, and I can't move very fast with these things.
That's just him
I-
being
like
impatient.
I normally do. And I kind of barked at him.
well, you're kind of having to learn again, so.
Don't get caught.
That's not hard.
You missed me slipping off into the river down here.
Dumb ass.
You all right?
Yeah, I had to change.
Okay. As long as you're all right. Not expecting you to know how to walk again after a day.
Luckily, it's not too different. Fine.
Good.
Just thinking about how I used to walk in them before I had the fancy ones. That's all. I just think about that, and I'm all good.
Yeah, whatever helps. Everyone's journey per se for having to learn with this shit is different every time, so there's no fix-all solution. Only
I've had to deal
guidance.
with it since I was little, so I'd hope I have at least a little bit of a semblance of what to do.
Excellent. I take it you've explored your woods, yeah?
Extensively, 3 times.
And?
I'll make it 4 before the end of the night.
What's the
I miss
verdict?
it. I'm quite fond of them. I'll get lost in their, yeah, pretty often. Good spots to train too, honestly, as long as you're not throwing around fire magic and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't know what the ruling on that is, because I feel like if you fuck around in there, I feel like you answer to someone like Verona directly, and I don't really want to see what that's like. That's my speculation. That was Arlo's speculation that might be more of like nature reserved areas, so who knows?
Well, I think some of the ruins are still kind of free game, like the one over there, because that's where Braggy took me for a few weeks and kicked my ass a few times, so...
Yeah, I mean, some people have an easier time having bouts in there than others, like myself. Not a good idea.
I think as long as the damage is kept minimal, the forest is left unfired, and, you know, whatever damage we can fix before we leave is done, we should be okay.
Emphasis on should.
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 You know what? I'm not gonna ask. I shock his bubble over there, and I'm not gonna pry.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
Oh, it's gone. Never mind. He's good.
I saw
I
him.
think he's just fucking around.
He might be. Who is over there? Oh, well, I don't see anyone with them.
Someone's got to be there, so he just put him
What?
back in, huh?
This is the way to the forest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I don't want to go in there right now, but yeah, of course. Enjoy.
Have fun.
Yeah, I
Remember
would
when
like to
you've
talk to you about some things in the future, though. Yeah. The thing you mentioned to me.
Welcome back, Jerkoff.
Yeah.
What's up? Everybody thinks you hate them and you want them to die.
It's true.
Ah, I see. Nothing's changed.
Did you also hear the news they gave?
No. Which part? Or is it them moving here part?
Them moving here, them working with the caravans, and them thinking of possibly rejoining the program.
Yeah. She told me that too.
What the? Really?
Well, the idea being that
That's kind of wild.
with if they can show, I don't know the exact process of if that's even possible, but yeah, if there's a more permanent residency here and showing that they're capable, and because now they're directing caravans, they're not going on them.
Okay, sorry about your cigars.
He delivers our mail.
Sorry about the cigars.
What about him?
What'd you do with cigars?
I didn't even join the auction. How can I lose if I didn't join?
Oh, I thought you did.
They're also
Oh, no.
cigars. That's an acquired taste.
I heard there was if the cigars or cigarettes had been up for buy, I would have done
Such a
it.
bird.
But they were up for auction, which means it was up
I
against
saw one
probably the
too.
Carpillos,
I
who
saw
knows
one
what.
too.
Fuck that.
I know. I was on edge for a half second too. Yeah, I know.
Whoa, Steiner! Whoa! Put away the shiner! Holy shit!
There's a crow.
Yeah, I know. They're common though.
Crows aren't.
They're everywhere.
Mm.
I know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I mean,
The
you
shit
can
in your eyes
apologize
says
later.
otherwise. Cool it.
Yeah, I'm not. It's illegal. I'm not going to shoot something. It's illegal to shoot birds. I'm going to chase it away if it gets too close, though.
Sure.
Careful, hothead. I don't know if that dress
Wouldn't
can
do to-
handle your heat.
Wouldn't do to get arrested this early home.
Yeah.
You know. Especially after they installed this fucking fantastic time transition technology. Holy shit.
Shit,
I
it's
know.
night. Okay, I'll be back. I have to go deliver this.
Good luck.
Yeah, I told Dusk I was gonna have this to him.
Oh, you should go. You should go.
Oh, yeah, you should go.
Dumbass.
At least he's the fastest one to run. What you been up to all day, Kane? I know you were up there with Braggy and others for a little while, but what else have you been doing?
Getting a laundry list of things wrong with me.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm
Lovely.
God's special princess.
Is that what we're going with?
You are in fact special.
How bad is it?
Do you know there was a thing that acted as a foil to the gods and was the origination point of everything and nothing? Basically, beginning and end of the... Yeah, that's me, apparently.
Kane, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I genuinely don't know. So there's a thing that... You know, I'm going to launch into the tirade each time. There's a thing called entropy, which pisses me off because entropy is a concept, not a person. But in this case, it's a capital E. Entropy is a person or entity of some sort that resides in a place called the in-between. The in-between is where we went when we hit that portal and just sort of didn't exist for a bit of time.
You're telling me that's a tangible place?
Yes.
Fuck.
It's sort of where I go when I do my vanish thing, which makes a bit of sense because I have to be somewhere when I'm not here or there.
Huh.
But
Yeah, because that's not visibility.
Exactly. This thing is in there. And according to Lugin, which, you know, grain of salt and all, but I am what is called a shard of entropy. What that means, I don't fucking know, and he wouldn't tell me. So I'm going to go shard of entropy because that's funny, and I need humor to cope with this right now.
I'm glad you latched onto that.
Yeah, I need the humor. So that's just one thing.
Okay.
Second one is the papers got weird, and Valders pulled the it couldn't be.
No,
and when I asked, he said, "You should go get medical tests done, and then we'll discuss once that's." I'm like, "Motherfucker,
Oh,
what do
good.
you mean?" I hate it, but can't do nothing about it. If he doesn't want to talk, he doesn't talk. So something fucky is up there. As far as he's concerned, I'm no longer human, and I am now a completely inherently magical race. People with mana sight are unable to perceive me properly.
My head hurts. Shut up.
Yeah,
Shut the
Dusk
fuck
does
up.
not see
Shut
dirty
up.
mana around me. He sees instead the basically dirty mana, but not. So that's fun. Let's
Like
see
it's-
what else is there.
Like it's changed?
So
like it's not dirty
so
mana anymore?
What he said is he sees like a fog around me, and it would normally be dirty mana, but dirty mana is colorless to him. This has color to it, likely because of my core. I am now have something called mana hunger, which every few days I have to consume mana from some kind of source, or else I start going thirsty, which that happened on the train. Good to have a word for it. And then if I wait too long, I'll just die from mana dehydration, effectively.
Maybe
we're
you
not
should
done.
just die. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
It's so
and then,
Holy
and then,
shit,
yeah,
Kane.
no, it's bad. I'm not doing okay. I'm really not doing great. And then, actually, I think that's about it. Yeah.
Have you considered cigarettes?
I have the pipe.
That's good enough.
I suppose.
Valdres did basically confirm that I'm only alive because of some fucked up mutation that happened, which, that parses, really. That's not too surprising.
Of everything you said, that's the one thing that makes you go, yeah, I could have figured that out
Yeah.
too. I mean, like, that makes the most sense.
Yeah, everything else, I'm just like, none of it sounds good. I don't like any of it, but nothing I can do about it.
No,
So I'm
and
just
it's
kind
more
of,
so like, when the fuck did this all happen?
Yeah, so, well, I think I know when some of it happened.
Oh?
I think I did. Oh, yeah, no, I can also, it's not casting Drain anymore. I can just do it.
You mentioned that
Out of my
much.
core. Yeah, out of my core. But yeah, so when we were fighting Polymorph Fuck, which that still fucks me up that he was able just to do that to everybody.
Just
So
tells
you know
how
how he was able
specific core's
to.
good.
It's fucking wild.
But yeah.
But you know how he could disable our arms, Marcus?
Yeah.
You were fighting him. You know,
Yeah,
he
he
could temporarily
did that to
disable
me.
it.
fucker.
He turned off my arms and to shut off my fucking eye. Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah, so I was able to do that to his just by kind of slurping until there was nothing left to slurp. It wasn't permanent, but it was long enough. Then I passed out. And then I woke up and the peepers were different. And I feel weird.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, now I see it.
I'm glad you drained that cunt bag at least once. But yeah, your peepers are wild looking, aren't they? I thought they looked different this morning.
I know.
I know, Jesus Christ.
So basically, I'm having a permanent existential crisis until I can sit down with Osiris over this week and have him do all sorts of fucky tests on me to say what's wrong.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
So that's been my day.
Okay.
I'm compartmentalizing to a degree that should be written into a book.
Now you're doing pretty well. After everything you just spewed at my face, yeah, you're doing pretty great.
Yeah, there's a reason my side of the room in the dorms has turned into my bed flipped over for a desk and then a conspiracy board that has yet to have things put onto it.
Oh my god.
Oh, you have a conspiracy board in there? I'll come in and add some notes one day, don't worry.
Thank you. Walter likes to sleep on the desk apparently because it's nice and
I'll bring my own tax just to be safe.
Well, that shouldn't be for much longer. I guess him and Salem are getting coffins made by KON.
Coffins?
Yeah, like the one that was they're used to it. They're from Ashbourne. They say that's totally normal for them.
Yeah, but we have to be used to it too, and that's difficult.
Hey, whatever. Either way,
it is what it is.
Their own.
They won't be sleeping on your
time
desk.
on this goddamn globe.
Apparently,
For much longer.
Kaelwyn bought a coffin from
He
the
did.
auction that may or may not have a person inside of it.
Yes,
They're not
because
sure.
it was not opened before it was sold. So there
Which
could
I
very
have-
well be a living person in this coffin. I doubt it. I honestly doubt it at
And
this
I
point.
am-
We would have known by now.
What? I don't like that town. What?
Come
here.
Come here.
Come on, Isaac.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah.
He's retreating into the woods, Kane.
I was going to say, I have very complicated feelings about the notion of being able to accidentally buy a person. But I don't.
Well, even
need
if
to get into those
that were the
complicated
case,
feelings.
the transaction's voided
I just had
usually.
a really bad idea. So Shaka hasn't been here since. Shaka got here really late in our everything here. Okay, so Sevi decided to catch him up on everything and explain the whole Osiris and Adam thing. What you just said about what you are. What does that make Adam?
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, all right. This is the whole crisis. I've
That's
already
a
run through.
whole can of worms,
It's not a new one for me.
which that was already a point of
so-
speculation in Runewald about Okrad, about how it's mutating. That was already
Yeah.
speculated, but we do not know enough, and I left it at that
So-
there.
Yeah,
So
that's
the whole-
that's.
Adam might
Yeah, go for
technically
it.
be my blood son. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, because I remember we
Yeah.
talked about that. But
Yeah.
now that you're this entropy or whatever,
Ideally, Adam has nothing in common with me.
ideally, but you also took a while for this to sprout in you.
I think, yeah. I mean, if he does something similar, which he will, because he's a Magic Beast, and Magic Beasts eat mana, so he will. We can only hope that it's because I'm a freak and I don't pass on the freak through my blood.
Oh God, it's bad.
Yeah.
That's a
I'm
dangerous
just gonna
spiral
go
to go
with
down,
I just
but
wanted to throw that out there because it popped into my head because it was fresh in my brain
It's-
because of Shaka.
see,
So
that's a
now,
thread that goes
it's
on the
table.
board.
That
Yeah,
is
that's a
it.
thread
It
that
goes on the
board.
I'm gonna go get a special thumbtack just for that one.
We know if the caravan brought, like, red thread with them. It has to be red.
Red, cool. Yeah, it works. That's fine. I can do that. We can make it happen.
On that one, I don't think so. It was more just like bolts of silk and such.
All right, well, we can
okay,
talk to
so that's on the table.
Stitcher. Yep.
Yeah.
We should get some answers this week because Osiris is
Fingers
gonna
crossed.
run a bunch of tests, and under strict instruction from me, don't put my blood near anything at all.
Good
Isolate
idea.
that shit.
Well, now more than
It
ever.
doesn't need to go near anything else, especially when it's Valdris who orders the exam. That tells me that he doesn't have an idea, or his idea is so bad that he needs a confirmation first.
Yeah.
High five, bird.
I told you.
Yeah, I was running around in circles all day. I didn't even get to speak with Valdris today. I'll probably do it next week.
Yeah, I saw you bouncing all over.
Yeah.
Nah, you're fine.
I want to talk to him
That's
about my
fine.
4th spell. Personally.
Yeah?
I want him to teach me personally how to use command runes.
Alright, yeah.
He's the man for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had my 3rd spell idea sort of cemented, so I'm just gonna start working on figuring that out.
Yeah. The thing with everything I've read about them is command runes are highly monitored. And even when we learned about them in the
Wait, you're on
optional
rest
thing
duty
is
for
that
now.
they have to come from an instructor. Like you can't try to do them yourself because of the.
What are you thinking
Won't be
of?
that long, Firebird. Have some faith in us. Come on now.
What are you thinking?
Well, a lot of my stuff deals with air pressure.
How bad of shape it's in.
What if?
I'll on my way back home.
I know.
Uh-huh.
What
Tyler,
if
What if I told you that
your target's down there
can't get mad at me because it wasn't my fault.
and I can fire something in that direction that compresses everything in a spot?
Surgeons don't really know how to
Ooh, that'd be wild, yeah. I see.
Be effective for magic beasts, hindering them at least.
Yeah.
They might be a little bit more
Effective
torn up
for
when you
everything.
remember
It requires them to have tools that can affect magic so you're full of it. There's no way.
Which I know something that
Bed exploded over there.
dangerous requires constant monitoring, which I'm pretty sure is the implications that if you're a known user of a command rune, people monitor you all
You're
the
on the
time.
list.
Innard of your leg.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
on the list, yeah.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought so.
Damn. Sassy.
How more birds explode?
What?
Ellie and Braggy have been gone for a bit.
They're actually through the tree line right over there. I can see them from here.
Are they?
Yeah. Well, I have an idea of what they're talking about, and that needs no interruptions.
Yeah. Braggy told me he has a list of people he was going around to check on. Make sure they're
Thank
doing
you
all right.
for the other day, by the way, talking to her.
Yeah.
It's not a subject
What I can do.
speak too much.
I think now Braggy's giving his perspective and guidance on it too.
Yeah.
Getting some guidance is always a good thing.
Especially when it's, compartmentalizing is hard when you don't expect it.
After what we just went through, a lot of people need it if they're not used to that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not something you just walk away from after a day or two, usually. And be fine.
You typically have nightmares for a few weeks, especially if you don't know the face of them. You start inserting like 1.5 million what ifs, who were they, that sort of thing.
I've seen people spiral like that, yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully Braggy is able to help. I think he had to have that talk with Uriel too.
I pointed him towards Uriel. He zoned out when we were looking at that map, and he didn't kind of wake up until I bapped him on the chest. I think he's taking it pretty bad.
Speaking of that map, where the fuck is Milo?
I have not-
wish I could tell you.
I saw him
From
before
what
I would.
gathered,
Oh,
I was
go ahead.
I saw them about 10 minutes ago. They were in our room, but because Lily was looking for them, Lily walked in and there was a noise, and I kind of walked away from that. They didn't want me in the room at the time. Seemed something was happening. I'm entirely sure it didn't look bad because Leon was there, but it seemed a bit.
Oh, I have an idea of what it might have been then. It wouldn't be the first time. There was one time when people were sparring on the ruins over here, and Milo was hallucinating, seeing things from his past as if they were there. He thought I was his brother during that hallucination when I was looking at him. Like it was bad. If that
I will admit
there,
I
that
feel
might
like
have
I need
happened.
to talk to them about this, just because of the fact I want to be able to go to my room without being told to get out. You
Hold
know,
on,
if
there he
they're,
goes.
I know they're doing stuff.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
Aye.
sorry, are there any ghosts around here? I'm scared.
I get,
I'm staying
you know,
over here.
needing to do
It was
this.
what was
Get-
probably
put a-
happening. It was probably in the middle, in the midst of it, and
No.
if it's anything like last
Why are
time,
you worried?
I don't know what they're like when they start seeing multiple people that they don't know but they should know. It's a whole thing, but
really fast and they go dark and
it probably just happened out of nowhere, honestly. They were just trying to contain to make sure it was fine, but...
Salem.
Yeah.
Shit, it may just...
Well, they don't seem. They may. Well, they're not in the dorms anymore.
Some kind of
at
like
least.
figure, like blackish and purple.
But Lily's
like
with
feminine
them.
figure, but they couldn't make out
Leon,
much of it
Milo,
because like,
and
they
Lily are
popped up
together.
and they
So
vanished.
I don't know where though.
It was like really scary.
They might have gone towards the dock. It's possible.
Well, I didn't see it, but they were talking about that, and like now I'm worried because like,
Well,
I
I think I'm just gonna
head to bed a bit early.
Yeah.
It's
tiring.
Let's head back.
today.
Let's start heading back.
Yeah.
And
the other researchers.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Forrest.
the you know.
Fuck. You know, I
The
actually
lights are
haven't
gonna
gone out
go
there before.
out soon, so.
Pretty soon here. Yeah, let's start making our
Well.
way back.
Oh yeah, no, the lights are gonna go out soon.
Been out here long enough anyway. Fuck, I think Milo had another hallucination. That's what it sounds like.
Don't like hearing about shadowy people, especially after last few days.
The
Vulture
Valdres.
said he'd go.
Oh, it looks like he's out there right now. For what?
Sorry,
Well,
he's been out
that's
and
what-
about talking to people.
Salem came up talking about having seen some kind of feminine figure, black and purplish, shadowy person that appeared. Oh man.
the fuck? That's what you were talking about? The ghosts? No, I haven't seen shit then. No suspicious figures.
I'm
It's
gonna go look
just-
for the researchers then.
Go ahead.
You step in, Isaac.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm making my way back to
Okay,
town.
fine. It's alright. I stick with you then.
It's fun.
Sue, got any plans for the ball? Get my mind off it.
Smoke in a corner, probably.
You're not gonna dance?
I'm sure someone will force me to, but it's not something I'm actively looking towards.
That can be molded with pressure and magic.
Ludacris is
Just more going.
going to be with people, yeah.
Forge here that can
Ludacris is not a
So if it's small things,
happy time for myself personally, but I got over it
Oh.
years ago.
We
Yeah.
have the scraps that
Is
Eva
it-
was able to do for the basic.
It's just more of a time
I'm
of
sorry.
remembrance for myself, much like the festival. It's more around the actual time it happened. That's all. So it's
Oh.
sad.
Ratios of tungsten and mithril, though.
I'm so sorry.
I have made a request
Ah.
for the creation of a stone.
No, I don't need your pity. It's I've gotten over it
It's not
many
pity.
years ago.
That would be nice.
I promise. It's not pity. It's sympathy.
Thank you.
That is the difficult part.
Trust me, there's anybody I know not to pity, it's you.
We're going to try
You're a lot more hardcore than I think I realized.
or have someone to teach.
6 years in hell will do that.
In a good way. Not in a bad way.
But yes,
It would be
I
nice
must
to see
retire for the evening. I just want to make sure you both do.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Of course.
Everything going all right? Is
Yes.
the- Excellent. Have you two seen this whatever ghost I'm now hearing about just now?
Ghost?
Ghost?
Suspicious
Salem mentioned that
figure? I don't know.
Yeah, they Salem mentioned having spotted some kind of figure, feminine and build, black and purple-ish, but they appeared and
I-
disappeared extremely quickly. They weren't able
I
to
haven't
get any of the
noticed
features
anything.
from them.
Yeah, so nor have I, and I think they've been, at least, were they sitting along like the ridgeline here?
No idea.
Does anyone?
They came from over there.
Is
Salem and Walter came
because
from that direction. So
Smashed his head against the tree.
I hope not.
Otherwise, it's
But noted.
the
I have
first
not
I heard
seen
of it,
anything.
so I have no idea.
Hmm.
It could be someone that
We
was
were
just
checking out the deeper
seen it.
forest.
Oh, what do you think?
It's very verdant.
It's a
The
nice
trees
change.
are
to the,
large, ancient.
It's a nice change to the surroundings, especially. Probably meditating
Yes.
quite a bit in there, honestly.
The wind flows well through it. Better than here.
Same wavelength. Feel like it'd be a better connection in there. Oh, There was a whole escapade between me, Arlo, and Avery trying to find you two. Did you get the letter
Yes.
that Avery wanted to give to you? Okay, good.
Yes.
Everything okay?
It was from the Dark Web Guild.
A lot of people and things to talk
The-
about.
The what? Not
They're a
familiar.
commerce group from Arlington.
Oh,
Yes. I do.
how convenient.
Definitely had a lot to talk to him about. I have not had a chance.
What are they?
They were confirming the rumors we had
It is real.
heard. The one that ate a caravan.
Although raiders from Raiden encountered it and were not able to destroy it,
They damaged it, but it got away and has not been seen since.
So it's legitimate, damaged, and at large.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Yes, that's correct.
If it is anything like the gardeners, it may be self-repairing in nature.
Even worse. Okay.
If Raiden was fighting against it, that is technically a good thing, though. In the sense that it is
In that
not
vein, yes.
under their control.
Yeah.
It is not good that it's out there, obviously, but
Yeah. Did they say how long ago they encountered it? Or just that they did?
No, just verifying it. It sounds like they had been verifying it to several organizations.
and they reiterated that if you see it, to stay as far away from it as possible.
Yeah, I can imagine why.
If dedicated raiders could not do more than damage it, we are.
If dedicated
more
raiders
than far
couldn't
more
take it down,
insufficient for it.
and the gardeners were any sort of appetizer to what's possible, yeah, that's like a whole actual task force to deal with something like that. Not a caravan.
Yes.
Yes.
But I suppose good to know that it's not just speculation, that it's something to put on our radar when we're in that area.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll have to be careful.
Things to plan for, and the like. Otherwise,
So it goes.
no point just standing out here unless you have any other business out here. We can make our way back.
Citizens of Reinhold.
That's why.
In 5 minutes, we'll start commencing
We
the barrier
return to the
shutdown
dorms.
sequence. If you can, please start making your way home. That would be deeply appreciated. In 5 minutes, we'll be commencing our barrier shutdown sequence. Thank you very much.
I ran in circles all day, and the one time I saw Valdris, he disappeared at the middle, right before nighttime.
Yes.
Oh well.
He had to excuse himself.
Yeah. I've been meaning to speak with Valdris ever since our return. I think I need his guidance for my final spell, Icar. I think I've decided.
Oh? What's that?
A command rune spell. I think I can do it.
That will require a lot of focus then, given the power we've been told of those runes.
Who better to ask, right?
Yes.
By the way, Talia.
My gunning
That's the best
instructor,
option.
who's also titled and has been for what? 70 years?
I include you. Figure one out.
If anyone were more capable
I
of guiding another
still-
gunner along a commander in line, I think it'd be him.
He is the best resource you possibly could have for it.
Yeah. It's something I'd want to broach with him far before we even get to the capability of even engraving a fourth spell.
Having the right intentions and building upon it will be the best option you have. It's why I'm going to make sure to take plenty of time for my third spell.
How's that
When
going?
it
Any
feels right.
headway?
I want to see Mother's intent. So I want to try to understand what she wrote. That might help me guide me on my own path.
Ah.
There are ones that seem more like lessons than ones to empower us, but there
So
was
that I'm
one
on
might.
the same line of thinking, you mean in line with whatever was engraved in the course line, yeah?
Yes. I wish to understand the components of it. If it comes to it, I would rather know what led to her design.
Besides, I believe with her experience that she would know better than I would.
Yeah.
But that still means I need to understand the words in the first place. If she can
My only fear
guide
with
my
that
hand
is-
forward, then that will be enough.
My only fear is that you can only learn so much just from reading what the runes are.
It will require
without casting
Valkyr's
through
help.
them. Yeah.
I have
and I
already
know you
spoken
don't
with
do
them
that.
earlier. I won't put a core in there, but I can still ask for Valdris's help. He has control over light, after all.
True.
It won't break any rules, so it's worth a shot.
It is possible. I do know he is able to give like a mana transference, like a transfusion of some kind. I know he did it for Sev when she evolved, but I don't know if it's the same thing. To
There
some
will be
degree.
only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Apologies.
Excuse us.
There is, like you said, only so much that we can do from studying.
Yeah.
Some action needs to be taken, and if I cannot be complacent, if we have the luxury of time at all, it should be spent learning, understanding, and improving. Because the biggest regret I feel from our trip was that I wasn't able to do enough.
We still have the luxury of time, Hickory. For now,
Yes.
at least. But I'll tell you right
So
now,
we do what we must.
that luxury is lost when the Maxim Agreement formally declares war on the Raiden League, because that's what's coming next.
Yes, I have a feeling about that as well.
I mean, Braggy said as much as that. Even if it comes to it, we will be the ones who have to defend us. Reinhold. That's the
I won't
hope,
let them take any of you.
because it will be military and us.
I didn't in Runewald, and I'm not going to let them take you now either.
I know you won't. I know.
That's what the team is for.
Team 1 gets it done after all.
Indeed. Besides, I'll be looking forward to your guidance for improving things.
Of course. And I'll do what I can in your avenues with whatever happens with Valdris too, if you need me for anything.
I would appreciate that.
Yeah. I've seen you two go through quite a bit. I'd make sure
If we
the
were
best comes to
alone,
it.
It would have been insufficient.
Yeah.
This is not something that can be solved by one's own power. It requires all of us.
Yeah.
Shall we? Have a good night, Isaac.
Good night, Hickory.
Good night.
Good night, Hickory.
Good night.
He's already asleep.
Probably
It would be amazing if I'm in this interrogation room and Mallory just comes in, fucking screams at the general Rhino, like, what the fuck are you doing to my captain? I would die inside.
No, Oppo, no,
What
that's
up,
bad,
gamer?
Oppo, that's bad.
Did you
I
tweak? Did you tweak in the dormitory?
I tweaked in the dormitory instead of it being just a personal vision, it was projected in the entire room. And anybody who walked into the room, it reacted.
Supposed to kill the magic beast.
And guess who the first person was to walk into the room?
Let me do it. I want to do it.
Leon.
Oh, Leon?
No, Oppo.
Break it down
Then
for
it was
me.
awful. And then it shut down at Sevi. It was like, okay, too many bitches showing up. I'm shutting down.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. I really didn't have to. Well, first off, my recording's fucked up because it didn't record Discord. But also, since Bringus came in, he got the chunk of it. He got
Okay.
the basically the meat and potatoes of it. So
We got the lion's share from Leon. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Leon's now a trusted user of the Solanae
oh,
Athenium.
good. I'm sure
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah, I'm sure that's great.
Lot says it really said only for the homies. True.
Yeah. What's happening?
Oh, chat.
We're blinking. That's
My
all.
God, you
We're
guys
just
were
blinking.
you
Don't
guys
worry
were
about it.
yapping in here. What the?
We're doing blinking. Sorry. We're just blinking. Sorry. Oops.
Yeah, I didn't read you guys at all. I was streaming. My bad. My little activity feed's just like gray screen, so I can't even see like whatever happened
He's
here.
gonna give you them. Well, he's
But
gonna probably give
thank
you
you
the
for
most
follows and
half-assed
resubs
version
and
ever,
such
'cause
as
Miles
well, by
like,
the
We
way.
don't talk about this to anybody yet.
Yeah.
I walked in. I was like,
Yeah. Huh? What do you mean unauthorized?
No, it spoke for a while before it was like, hang on a minute.
You probably, yeah. I guess you'll have to ask Lulu, because he must have been on Talk for a reason. 'Cause I think he was on Whisper for a little bit, but yeah. We'll see. Yeah, Milo couldn't find a quiet place to be, so he just went to his room. He's like, nobody comes in here, and then everyone came in.
Lo and behold.
Sorry, I was looking.
it's
to be
fine.
honest, I was looking for Hayden because I was trying to give him information that I'd got given via a
Mhm.
letter from Opal's dad.
Yeah.
About
Mm.
because some information about Thantel came through.
Oh.
Because
Mm.
she found out that the livestock are dying quicker than normal,
Oh.
which is unusual.
Oh no.
And a yeah.
The planet's dying. The animals are leaving.
A possible there might be rumors saying that there's a possible alliance happening with a federation.
Oh
They
great.
haven't told us what alliance it is, but Opal's sending a letter as soon as possible, being like, I need to know what are the rumors? What federation are we talking about here? Because if
It's
we're
not the
talking
bad
about
one. It's not the bad one, right?
we don't know. I have no idea.
That's what Opal. I feel like that's what Opal's thinking right now. It's just. It's not that one, right?
It's not the bad one, right?
It's one of the good ones, right?
Yeah, it's one of the good ones, right? It's a massive blow to us though if we find out that Dantel's gone towards one of the other alliances.
Yeah.
Because they're a free city and they do a lot of
Mhm.
food supplies, and that cuts me off from doing any fucking merchandising.
Which you can do, because I'm gonna start asking people if they want to export shit.
Yeah.
I do.
I start being like, hey guys, you want to sell anything? I'll go sell
Let
it.
me be the trader that I need.
I'm just happy to see Avery more often now. I was like, oh shit, you're just vibing with us now. That's
Yeah.
sick. I'm really happy about that.
I'm gonna be playing Avery and Alwyn.
Yeah.
Nice.
So they'll both be around.
Fuck
I
yeah.
love the furball. They're so cool.
She's for fluffy. She's
I love her. She's my best friend.
You're my best friend.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and just send you away. Ooh.
I get to be friends with Opal as Avery and
For now,
as
because I'm done. So I'm just kind of existing now. So thank you for watching, chat. I will see you next week. Yeah, there's a thing next week. No, I'm leaving.
Oh no.
I'm gonna decompress.
Oh dear.
But I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all go. Thank you for watching, as always. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are across this globe. And as always,
I left at
farewell,
30K
and I will see you next time. Good night.
I didn't get a chance to come in.